Good morning, chat. Is there music playing? Oh, it was just in between. Good morning, chat, and happy Thursday, June 4th, 2026. Boys, we are back with another day of Gnome locked, race locked action. And today we are continuing our preparation for Molten Core. Yes, that is right. Molten Core preparation, boys. I think we're like a week out-ish if people don't die. So we'll see what's good. Good morning, Streg.
What are your plans after the lock? Any roadmap?
Yo, thanks for the 2-1 sub. Any plans after the lock? Hardcore Minecraft, Season of Discovery, for content create June 19th thing with the Europe crowd, or class locked, or something like that. I don't know. Yo, thanks for the sub. First sub of the day. You're a wizard. Thanks for the prime as well. What's happening? Lagranac _ thanks for the prime. Good morning. Good morning. We have the pull/pull. Oh wait, did we already pay out the pull out? Yo, Taylor, did you pay that pull out? I think someone did the pull. It's a black t-shirt. There we go. Here's good morning. Victor, good morning. Class locked mages could be kind of sick. Who knows? Pate, thanks for the prime. It was a pull, not a gamba. Yeah, I think it was just a pull. We're good. There we go. Hey, Zara, if you're down for the daily 50 for 50, I have a raid in 10 minutes. Hey, let's just do this then. RNG roll 1 through 100. Random number generator. Come on. 21. Rip. Yeah, have a good raid, man. Yo, Zatoro, thanks for the prime, bro. Are we discussing the next hardcore challenge? Just like, yeah, generally. We generally have some ideas here and there. Who knows? Class lock shamans is the way to go. That actually could be kind of cool. The problem is we'd have to make a whole new guild over on Horde, which would kind of suck. But that would be interesting, because then you'd have to have like a tank shaman. That actually would be really interesting, class lock shamans. It's also one of the classes I haven't done. That would be interesting. Then you could have like resto shamans, Ellie shamans, and in-hand shamans tanking. Like, that would be really... That is kind of a cool idea. But we'd have to make a whole new guild. I don't know. I'll think about it. I will write that one down, though. Class locked shamans. I think class locked warriors sounds like, for me, really fun, but we've already done so many warriors, so... good idea, Catch. Roll a 50 plus for 5 subs. I mean, guys, we're at RNG roll 1 to 100. 50 plus for 5 subs right here. Woo! 65. Guys, this is not gambling. This is rolling for fun. 65. Locked in and dialed. There we go. Good evening to Scotland. What's happening? 5 gifted from Steffu. Having to make a new guild for Horde isn't a problem, lol. I think a lot of us prefer Horde. Well, it's more like we have a guild going with 1,000 people in it, so hopping over is kind of troll. That's what I meant. One of the Minecraft streams may be coming up soon. Who knows? I purchased Minecraft yesterday or the day before, and I downloaded it. It's there. I bought it, and it's downloaded. It's sitting there. So, we're ready to play Minecraft at some point. That's what's happening. Can I do Iron Cross? No. I've tried before, but I've never really trained it. See what's happening. See what's happening. Yep, the t-shirts, guys, are right here. Tees. Does that link work? No, that does not work. T-shirt. Does that work? Yeah, that works. There we go. Minecraft and UF? Yeah, maybe. Hardcore Minecraft is gonna piss you off. I mean, classic WoW pisses me off in the best of ways. You know what I'm saying? Like, who knows? If you ever try Minecraft, go hardcore Minecraft. Yeah. You know, funny enough, I was actually talking to some of the kids at the park. Like, I take Kai down, he has a bunch of friends, and there's a bunch of like 5-year-olds down there. And I was talking to them about Minecraft to see what I could learn, because I've never played. And they were telling me, absolutely do not play hardcore your first time. All the 5-year-olds are saying I'm gonna die, that it's way too hard, and then you're gonna lose all your stuff. So I think that means that we do that. For sure. So, see what happens. But they think it's pretty cool. Market research, that's right, exactly. I was talking to all the... There's like a 6-year-old. Actually, the 6-year-old doesn't play too much. His mom doesn't let him play as much. But then there's a 9-year-old that plays. He plays a ton. He says he's killed the Ender Dragon twice. So I was trying to pick his brain on what you actually do. And he basically just told me a bunch of nothing for 10 minutes. He's like, chop down trees, and then like you just want to get an item that then you put the item in the portal, and then you take a portal. I'm like, how do you make the portal? And he couldn't tell me. So then I don't know. Anyway, it's fun to talk to him about it though. So that's what's going on. Are the shirts as short as they look? Are we gonna see your belly button if you stand up? They're not like short, and they're not like long. They're like a true kind of length, you know, which I kind of like. So I don't like the shirts that are like real long, like down by the knees, and I don't really like a cropped either. I kind of just like a true length, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. I wear the core tees. Do I wear Elwood pants? I have some of their jeans. I like their jeans a lot, yeah. But I don't wear a lot of the other stuff. Some of it's too like trendy or cool for me. I'm like 32-year-old dad, you know what I'm saying? The shirt looks kind of baggy. Yeah, they're oversized, baggy fits. How many shirts do I have? Gray shirts do I have? I think like 2 or 3. I actually might cut this one into a muscle tank soon. It's like getting very hot outside. We need some more tank tops. Have you seen let Kai watch Bluey yet? We have not. We have not started the Bluey train yet, Ketch. Yo, Ketch, when are things due for you? It's got to be getting close, right? Because I was thinking about Molten Core and baby due date situation or something. Yeah. I need to cut the sleeves off for the heat, of course. Oh, totally. Yeah, dude, summer here is... It was 96 degrees at the park last night. We're 2.5 weeks out, so any minute. So that means Molten Core has to be before 2.5 weeks. Guys, you heard it here first. Ketch has priorities here, okay? Wouldn't it be awesome to finish the Gnome challenge by taking over Gnomergon? I mean, is it possible to have the guild just live there for a day? I mean, yeah, we kind of did that at level 30. That was like our level 30 content. We took back Gnomergon. When is the next merch drop? I actually have nothing planned right now, but it's been a while since we've done merch. I think it's been over 2 years since we've done merch. So I will do more merch in the future. I'm not working on anything. But we'll see. Let's see. It was 104 in Phoenix yesterday. Yeah, dude, I'm saying at night. It was 96 at the park at night, not even in the middle of the day. It was 96 at 7 p.m. It's like, nice. Will it ship to Europe? Like, if we do merge, yeah, they're worldwide shipping, yeah. How about drop a 4 Gnomergon shirt after a gnome-only Molten Core? No. I only like to drop merch if it's something that I would actually want to wear out. That doesn't scream, like, I'm a gamer. Like, I want to drop merch that's, like, inspiring. It's exciting to wear, and it gets people motivated and excited to, like, go and do something and have this, a concept around it. And I don't want it to scream gamer. So we've done, like, 5 merch drops, and they've all had that in common. It's supposed to inspire an idea and a concept. It's not supposed to be, I'm a gamer. It would be for anyone to wear at any time, like a normal kind of shirt, you know? So, yeah. For Gnomergon inspires me. Well, that's great. That's awesome. Nice. Gets the people going. Yeah. Drop some engineering goggles. Nice. Nice. Dualania, thanks for the tier 1 19-month sub, man. Appreciate it. I just don't like for me, I just don't like massive graphic tees, especially with like, look, I'm not, look, bro, anyone can wear what they want to wear. All right, look, I'm not trying to hate on anyone's fashion sense or style. That's fine. What am I trying to say? If I launch merch, I want to wear my own merch and like it. And I'm the kind of guy that just likes plain basic tees most of the time. So it needs to kind of fit that. I'm not going to launch merch that I would never wear. You see what I'm saying? So that's all I'm trying to say. And Dorlin, thanks for the prime. A simple tee that doesn't scream gamer, just kind of has a cool motif. Yeah. With the dailies from the starting screen. Yeah, I've actually thought about doing like a dailies tee. That actually would be kind of cool. Yeah, I like that. Keep it basic with a thoughtful logo somewhere. Exactly. Yeah. I have a job interview today. Yo, crush the job interview, Bigfoot. That's what we're talking about. I like the idea of Zalatath's feet on an oversized graphic tee. Dude, I don't know. I've never been a fan of graphic tees. I don't know if I might have like one in my closet and I wear it rarely. I don't know. I've never been a big fan of them. Just plain t-shirts most of the time. It's very clean. Have I seen Jerome's Classic Plus vid? Nah, I haven't seen it. We actually will be looking for some reacts here in a sec. I don't know if I have anything lined up for today. We had our hardcore moments yesterday, Necrit video the day before. Oh, there was a video I have that talks about the unfinished secrets of Ajara and Classic WoW. Actually, I might watch that one. That sounds pretty fun. Simple logo of a lock and a dial. I mean, that could be kind of sick. A plain t-shirt with random stats on the back of the neck. Yeah, something like that could be chill. How's the back feeling? It's my neck. It's feeling okay. It's just like, it's not like 100% better. I think I might get back into lifting pretty soon here. What I might do is get a gym membership and try to just do machines only. Stuff that like won't aggravate the neck. So no barbell anything or no like dumbbell anything. Just get back into the gym, get a membership and just do machines and see if that helps or hurts things. That might be like next week. So we'll see how that goes. Neck injuries take a lot of time, bro. I haven't lifted a weight in almost 5 weeks. I'm going crazy over here. Still doing daily walking, mobility, some legs, but like body weight stuff. I'm going crazy though. I need to do something, so. I have more PT next. I think I have 2 sessions next week and 2 sessions the week after. So hopefully we can lock in and dial. Is that the longest you've ever gone? Yeah, in like 12 years or something. So I'm itching to do something, man. Pi is practically a dumbbell. I know, yeah. Kind of brutal too to like sometimes just like doing that, man. It's a lot. How many subs for you to intentionally kill your gnome? No. I bulged a disc in my lower back and machine work is a lifesaver. Yep, exactly. I like my at-home workouts, but I think machine work while I'm getting back into things could be a big deal.
I don't play WoW for a while since I have 3 kids now.
Makes sense,
but
yeah.
I do enjoy your stream every now and then.
Yo, thanks for the support, man.
You love. Cheers, fellow gnome.
Yo, cheers. Thanks for the prime. Glad you can live vicariously through the stream. I think there's a growing population of people that are just like you, that tune into the stream because they don't have like a dedicated amount of time to play much anymore, but they can still kind of follow the journeys, you know? It's pretty cool. Boom, boom, boom. Cool. Will I ever author a book? Maybe in my older age, but since I'm so young still, I'm very young. I'm extremely young, so I'll probably, wait till I'm older. But maybe one day, who knows? Zara's keyboard sounds so nice. Yo, if you guys want my keyboard, we got a link for it right there. Enjoy. How does one go about finding a strong community-driven guild in TBC Classic that actually supports new players? It might be hard. Like a lot of the MMO community these days is like you either know everything or you're out, you know. But I think being clear with your expectations is probably a good one. I think that's probably like a big common denominator for a lot of these situations where like you have a guild who is elitist, but that guild is really just a bunch of people that have played the game for 20 years and they want to like min-max and dial. That's what they want to do. And then they invite someone who's never played and that person is new. And then they're like, there's a mismatch. It's like the new players, like these guys are toxic. They expect me to know everything. But the people that have been playing 20 years just want to play with other people that have also been playing for 20 years because they want to like have some standard of excellence. So it's like, if you're a new player, try to find a community of other new players or people that are willing to help new players and vice versa. So it's a little communication thing. It's like marriage counseling or something. Yeah. Am I gonna level a new class soon? Maybe. It probably wouldn't be any time really soon, but I will do a new class at some point. Yeah, I mean, so I could make a new alt today. The problem is if I'm not level 60 or if I'm not on my level 60, then Jed Rend runs probably don't happen as much. 5-man runs don't happen as much. And like, I don't know how to say this without coming off like really smug, but how do I say this? If I'm not there to make sure things go smooth, people might die. Like I feel like I can keep people safe. I can keep people safe, right? To some degree. Like we've had a very low level of deaths. We figure out how to do every dungeon. We know how to do it. We know how to pull it. Obviously people can die, but I can like keep people safe, you know? If I'm not there, it's like, I don't want people dying. Everyone in the guild are dumb and they can't stay alive without help. That is not what I said at all, Catch. That is literally not what I said. All right, that is not what I said. That might be you, but everyone else is very capable, Catch. All right, unbelievable. Guy's projecting. Maisie, what's up? Good morning. That meme will be made with this statement: if you all die in Molten Core. I mean, we pretty much will all die in Molten Core, but that's kind of the point. You know, that's a little different. I would be shocked if we didn't all die in Molten Core. You know what I'm saying? Like dude, it's Molten Core. We have no healer. But I was actually thinking, I think we might do Gehenna's. Like I was thinking, like, guys, if we can do one boss in Molten Core and call it quits, I think it might be Gehenna's, because I was going to do Lucy, but to get to Lucy, you have to do all the imp pulls, which we could do with Lips and AoE taunts, but I think Gehenna's is actually just easier. So we might just do Gehenna's. Like, I don't care which boss we kill. If we can kill one boss in there, you know, if we can go one Molten Core boss, sick. If you don't mind what others say, what class would you like to play? Warrior. I definitely want to kill Gar with all of our warlocks. I mean, we could do Gehenna's and Gar, but the trash packs between Gehenna's and Gar are actually pretty hard. We could do Gehenna's and Gar, and then I don't know. Or we could try Lucy into Mag. But regardless, I think for our raid, we're only going to do one boss, maybe two. Like, I don't want to just keep pushing and I'll die. If we can do one boss, I want to just celebrate. You know what I mean? Like, that'd be sick. We probably will have a lot of deaths. So it'll probably be like, we have 40 people. We go and we kill a boss, but 10 of us die. And it's like, okay, we did it, kind of. And that's it. So see what happens.
Hi Zar,
hey.
Recently got into CL and wanted to ask a genuine question.
Sure.
Still don't know if I want to go Horde or Alliance.
Alliance.
On a PvP era server maybe. You think in PvP, pre-mades, WPVP, duel, for mage undead is better than Gnome or vice versa? Very
I would go Alliance because Alliance is just like better in Classic WoW for the most part. A lot of the sweaty private server Andes played Alliance. What's better, Undead or Gnome? Realistically, Mage's hardest duel matchups are like Warlock, Priest, and Druid. So into the hard matchups, Undead is actually better since you can Will of Forsaken the Fears. But Gnome might be better overall, like out in world PvP. Having a 1 minute escape artist and extra mana is like disgusting. So Gnome's probably better overall, but like if you're trying to get specific duel matchups, Undead's better. But yeah, I recommend Alliance. I'd play a Gnome. Are you gonna have mages cast portals behind the raid when you do MC bosses? Heck yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, totally. I love my Elwood core tee. Thanks. Yo, glad you're liking it. Man, it's like my entire closet is just these Elwood core tees pretty much. So if you guys want them, we have the shirt link right there. You gotta set a date for Molten Core or else people will burn out. I don't think I can set a date yet. Like, I want to hit Molten Core, the first boss, on next Friday. But I don't know if we're going to have enough people. If we don't have enough people, we can't just set the date. Like, we don't have enough people. What's the best tasting protein shake recipe? Best tasting? I don't know. I don't do mine for taste as much. Like, we usually just do berries, this protein powder that I'll link right here. And right now I'm using the French vanilla pea protein from that link. And then just some berries and water. Like, if you want it to taste really nice, you could use like milk instead of water. And if you like, you could add probably more flavoring and stuff to make it sweeter. But I think that tastes great. Just water, some berries, and vanilla pea protein. Are you making these messages up? So I'm multi-streaming to Twitch and YouTube. So if you don't see a message, it's just from the other platform. Because I just have like one big chat. They all come in. How do you Twitch Prime sub? So what you do is you hit the subscribe button. You'll just scroll down and then click use my free Twitch Prime. And that's pretty much all you do. And then you won't get any ads for a while, for 30 days. And it won't cost you anything either. No one said that? Yeah, no, that was a YouTube chatter that was asking how to Twitch Prime. So, yeah. Cool. Sweet. Anything else? Let's see. Oh, Funniest, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Welcome on in. Yeah, it is a monthly renewal. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. Hey Zara, can you ask your GM friend to put Crusader on the next mob? I'm so sick of killing these spellbinders. I don't know, Catch. Yeah, we'll have to.
Oh wait, like this. Speaking
of Crusader though, Noski has 2 Crusader orbs, and I have 1. So once we get the drop, we can have 1 person with a Crusader enchant in our guild. I don't know who we should give it to. Probably our main tanks, right? Because it heals you. It should probably go to Trillimile or Rip Chomper. I don't know for Nomergon how much he's playing, but like we need to give it to main tank probably, right? Main tank Prio. We have 1 Crusader enchant. Maspix, thanks for the prime. Farm more orbs. Yeah, definitely. But even then, we'd probably prio to all of our main tank, like all of our warrior tanks, right? I was thinking about, you know, I was actually theory crafting in the shower. Classic WoW talent calculator for warrior. I was actually trying to figure out what build our warriors should go for raiding. Because you can't stun bosses in the raid. And improved shield wall is mandatory. And we definitely need to wear a shield. I don't know. Yeah. Diamond flask build. Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's probably... like, for the raid build... what else prevents damage besides what I already have? Like, well, I guess we could go Imp Demo. What else prevents damage? I'm Blood Crazed, technically. What else prevents damage? I go to be the tankiest possible. You need Shield Slam for threat. Revenge? Wait, Shield Slam. What's Shield Slam? Am I blind? Kunti, thanks for the prime. Imp T-Clap. I mean, we can have other warriors T-Clap, though. I don't know if we need that. Bottom of Prot. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay. This is probably also a threat. One-handed spec. Not that I need to theory craft for our warriors, but I was trying to figure out, like, what build our warriors should actually go. It would probably, like, I don't know if Blood Craze is even worth the 3 points. Something like this would be, like, max tanky, right? Guess we might want defense skill, too. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know, man. This, you probably want to get closer to defense cap with this. And then we could have Fury Warriors go Demo Shout anyway. Anyway, my point was, what I was thinking about is, like, normally you don't have Prot Warriors tank in Classic WoW. You have, like, Fury Prot Warriors tank, right? So our threat gen is just going to be lower than it normally is. Because... like, who tanks is full Prot in Classic WoW? Like, usually you don't do that, right? So our threat is just going to be, like, really kind of troll. Mainly for other warriors. Prot warriors are going to have literally 0 threat. Exactly. Go higher threat and rely on shield wall. Well, shield wall you need a shield on anyway. You can't use shield wall without a shield. So what gives you higher threat? That's kind of go Fury Prot. You still need a shield on, right? Like, our tanks will have 100% shield wall uptime, and once shield wall falls, we'll have a new tank start tanking. It'll just be tank with shield wall, new tank, tank with shield wall, new tank, tank with shield wall, right? So we can't, like, what's going to give us more threat? We can't go dual wield spec. We can't, like, what's this stuff in Fury that's actually going to help? We do need deflection, I think. Improved heroic strike? Maybe. Yo, Cora, thanks so much for the gifted tier 1. Why would any tank walk into MC with you guys just to literally die? I mean, they're not going to die if we do it right. They should dual wield while using lip. Weapon swap for a shield wall after 6 seconds. Wall falls off, then they should tank no more. So you think our main tank should go in as Fury Prot with dual wield and lip taunt the boss after 6 seconds? Just swap to a shield and shield wall. And then once shield wall falls off, just have a new tank pickup. That's not a bad strat. Fury is just for threat. I don't know, man. I actually don't know if I like the lip as much. I kind of like... Here's what I'm thinking. Lip shares cooldown with Health Pot. Health Pot is going to give you, like, close to 2,000 life. When you pop shield wall, you're still going to take damage. It's not like you're going to take 0 damage with shield wall. You're still going to take damage. So you pop shield wall with a taunt, and then when you get low, you can pot, and when you get low, you can health stone. And then when your shield wall is over, you have a new warrior tank with shield wall. I think Lip isn't even that good because then you can't, like, you're gonna need some type of healing even with shield wall since we don't have healers. So I think we just 15-second tank and do a new 15-second tank, shield wall into shield wall, health pots and health stones on the tanks. I think that's what we do. And Lip is only physical damage too? Yeah. So if that's the case, and we have 100% shield wall uptime, is there anything in Fury that's going to increase our threat? Assuming we have the shield on the whole time. I don't think so. Like, at least not too much. Maybe a tiny bit. Yeah, well, I mean, we have more theory crafting, man. More theory crafting. More theory crafting. But the idea, I think the idea is, I think Warlocks won't pull threat because of Imp. I think Rogues won't pull threat because they can vanish. And I think Mages won't pull threat because they have... what do Mages have that keeps low threat? This, right? Frost Channeling. It's 30% less threat. Mages have, yeah, 30% less threat from Frost Channeling. So Mages won't pull threat. No one will pull threat except other warriors. Other warriors are just going to have to be very careful. And if they pull threat, they're going to have to lip. I think that's what it is. No one else will pull threat. And we just have prot tanks. I think that's the strat. Yeah, I think that's the strat. We just prot tank. They're going to get one Bloodthirst and like 2 offhand attacks if they go Fury Prot. That's not more threat than Shield Slam. Exactly. Gabby, I would almost want to brainstorm with you since you play so much Classic WoW. But that's exactly kind of what I'm thinking about. Is like, we need 100% shield wall uptime. Like, that's another thing about Edge Masters. Edge Masters is good too for the offhand, but you're not even dual wielding. You're full prot. So it's like, you only have one sword. I don't know. I think the reality is if you're a rogue, get ready to vanish if you pull threat. Everyone has a threat meter. If you're a mage, you shouldn't be there on a lock, shouldn't be there with Imp. So the only ones that are afraid of pulling threat are the DPS warriors, which we shouldn't have many of, really. We should, like, most of our warriors should be prot. If we have any extra DPS warriors, get ready to lip. Like, don't pull threat. Don't give edgies to tanks. I don't think we're going to, no. If a DPS warrior pulls threat, they might as well shield swap and shield wall. Yeah, exactly. That's true. That's true. What's the ring you use in Ubrs to heal people? The attunement ring. It's the ring that opens the door. It's the seal of ascension or whatever. Or the seal of something. Hello, what up, Raphael? How's it going? Are you going to have like 8 prot warriors and just taunt swap down the line? Exactly, yep. How many 60s? 33 last time I checked. We haven't logged in today yet. Who's getting hand a rag? No, I'm not doing rag, man. 32 now? Did someone die? What? We should be going up in level 60s, not down, guys. We're trying to plan a molten core here. Goodness gracious. Unbelievable. Hopefully that's not the case. My gnome is still alive. He's right there. Guys, we need to be I would love to raid next Friday if we can. All right. How far do you think you'll get? Minimum and maximum. Minimum will die on the first 2 giants and call it GG's. The furthest we'll go is probably killing Gehennis or Lucy, whatever boss we decide on, and that would be sick too. Do you plan on having plus stam gear for sketchy pulls and damage pulls? Nah. As a lock, nah. I'll have one set, I think. If you do Friday, what time of day would it be? I'll have to talk to the boys, but probably afternoon, like, so people can get off work and stuff. Not too early.
Let's have a day.
Slow Poison, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Let's have a day. Sounds good. Next Friday isn't happening. We need a full attendance of all the max levels. I mean, by next Friday, I would hope we would have like 50 level 60s, assuming nothing catastrophic happens. So but we would still need like, what is that, like 80% attendance or higher or whatever. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, we've cleared everything, Shrek. Everything's clear. I'm expecting 8 out of 8 from you. What's this? Oh, it's like a trivia. Name the WoW boss.
This is the 4th episode of the Vanilla and TBC boss voice lines. I play the clip and you guess the boss. First one.
You are not prepared.
Illidan.
Yeah, I hope you knew that one. That is Illidan.
I'm actually going to be really bad at this. I mean, that one's obvious, but I think I'm actually going to be really, really bad at this because I haven't done a lot of like raiding in a lot of like expansions. So, I mean, I'll do this, but I think I'm going to be pretty bad.
Next.
Too soon. You have awakened me too soon, Executus.
All right, I'm pausing it. Too soon. I'm not reading chat either. You've awakened me too soon? That's not Cthulhu. Is that, Yogg Saron? Gosh, I'm so bad. I'm so bad at this, guys. I'm sure everyone in the chat knows. I'm closing my eyes, so you know I'm not cheating. You've awakened me too soon? I don't know. It's legit Yogg. What is it? It's Deathwing? Rage Bait? No, I actually don't know. What is it? Oh, it's Rag? Wait, like classic Rag or Kata Rag? Oh, it's Executus. Oh, gosh. That's really bad. How did I not know that? I was thinking way too hard.
You have awakened me too soon, Executus.
Okay, in my defense, whenever I'm doing Molten Core, I feel like that I have the voice lines off. Holy crap, that's embarrassing. I feel like I have heard that typed in the yell message, but I have the voice lines off. Okay, guys, we're 1 out of 2 so far, and that was the easiest one. This is gonna get way bad.
It's of course Ragnaros. Next one.
Of course. Yikes.
You there. Check out that noise.
That's Van Cleave. Wait, Smite. Wait. You there, check out that noise. It's Smite. Hold on, I'm not reading chat. I'm looking down. Gosh, I know it's from Deadmines. Is that Smite or Van Cleef? It's Smite. That's Smite.
That is Mr. Smite from Deadmines. Next.
Okay, at least we're 2. Oh, it's only Vanilla and TBC. Oh, this is way easier than I thought. Okay, so guys, if I knew it was Vanilla and TBC, I wouldn't have guessed Yogg. I would have been, because I was trying to think like all of these expansions. This is way easier. Okay, I'm gonna do better, but we have to almost give me back the other point because I would have known that if I knew that. Okay, anyway, let's keep playing.
Sweep the leg. Do you have a problem with that?
Wait, what?
Sweep the leg. Do you have a problem with that? Sweep the leg. Do you have a problem with that?
It's a good one. That's Instructor Resuvius from Next Ram.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that. The thing is, I don't play with voice lines. I have them muted or like really low when I'm raiding.
Next.
Grunn are the real power in Outland.
Gosh, I should know that. It's either High King or it's High King, right? It's High King. Has to be.
Yeah, he's the first boss in Gruul's Lair. That's
Yeah,
High King Malgar. Next one.
How Come, gentle knight, and give me back my Romulo.
So Romulo and Juliet from Kara. That's obvious.
That's Julienne from the Romeo and Juliet event in Karazhan. Next.
Awake, ye servants! Defend the discs!
Defend the discs. Oh, I paused it too late. Arcadius. I don't know if I would have got that one, to be honest. I would have had to really think, but I spoiled it for myself. Defend the discs. Yeah, I was maybe going to think too hard on this one. I don't know if I would have got that.
That's Arcadius from Olderman. Last one.
What could be better than serving the bear spirit for eternity?
So this is from ZG. I think. I'm not reading chat. The bear spirit for eternity. Ah, crap.
Be better than serving the bear spirit for eternity. What could be better than serving the bear spirit for eternity?
I mean, that has to be a ZG boss. Maybe ZF. It's obviously like a troll voice. I don't know. It's ZG, ZF.
Come closer now. Bring your souls to me.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. There was more of a voice line.
the bear comment was a hint. We'd sometimes just call him Bear Boss, but that's Nalarak from Zolaman.
Oh, ZA. Okay. That's why I was like bear. I'm trying to think of like the ZA bear boss. Should have known that. Should have known that. Okay. So
You have awakened me to
I can't believe I didn't get rag. Oh, that is really embarrassing. Zara, you failed so badly, you should do another. Guys, I did 5 out of 8. No warm-up. First thing in the morning, 10 a.m. How was that bad? And like, I didn't know it was only vanilla TBC, so I was like, my brain was expanded so far. All right, guys, link me another one. Let's do another one then.
Or boss voice lines from vanilla or TBC bosses, plus a bonus 9th I'm going to include from Wrath, only because it's one of my all-time favorites.
Okay.
See if you know the boss before I...
So vanilla TBC, unless the bonus one is from Wrath. Okay, let's lock this in. No help, guys. No help.
Review it. First one.
These mortal infidels, my lord. They have invaded your sanctum and seek to steal your secrets.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I actually didn't know that. But he does it so fast, I was trying to pause and think. Major Domo Executus. I don't think I would have got that. Dang it. Okay, that's 0 for 1.
That was Major Domo Executus from Molten Core. Next.
Your friends will abandon you.
Cthulhu.
That's Cthulhu, final boss.
Cthulhu has some of the sickest voice lines. Like when you're walking through AQ40. I hate AQ40, by the way. It's my least favorite raid, but those voice lines are sick. It's like, he's like, you will die. And it's like, holy crap. It's like, your friends will abandon you. It's like really creepy. It is sick.
Boss of AQ40. Next one.
Sands of the desert, rise and block out the sun!
And that's the last boss of AQ20, Osirian.
Bro, I don't play with these darn voice lines, man. Like, what? I need to play. Next time we raid, remind me to turn the voice lines up. Like, I don't even play with these.
Next one.
Oh, Tito, we simply must find a way home. The old wizard could be our only hope.
Wizard of Oz and Kara.
Strawman, Roar, Tinhead, will you? Wait. Oh, golly, look. We have visitors.
That is Dorothy from the Oz Opera event in Karazhan. Next.
Come, Zeliek. Do not drive them out. Not before we've had our fun.
Is that 4 horsemen? Wait, Zaliek. But it's a woman talking. Hold on. So it's Nax. Is it before 4 horse? Ah, crap. I don't know. 4 horse?
Yeah, that's Lady Blameau from the Four
Lady
Horsemen
Blameau.
in Naxxramas. Next.
Oh yeah, I forgot that there was a chick, Lady Blameau. Okay, cool. So we were right though. 4 horse.
Next.
Alas, sometimes one must take matters into one's own hands. Balamor!
Chanel.
KT. Dang it. Okay, yeah.
That is Kael'thas from 10.
I need, dude. They keep coming up so fast, you know? Like, I don't know when to pause.
Just keep. Next one, a little bit of a curveball.
Wait, little bit of a curveball. Is that the one from Wrath?
Yeah, it's not really voice, but that's what we get.
Oh, okay, hold on. That was it. Okay, hold on. I'm going back. I need to listen again.
Yeah, it's not.
Dude, I need to. My in-game music is like too loud too. I'm gonna listen one more time.
A little bit of a curveball.
Oh, come on. What is that? I feel like I have heard that. Is that like Void Reaver or something in a dungeon in TBC? Like one of the Reavers?
Yeah, it's not really voice, but that's what we get from Murmur, the final boss of Shadow
okay, I was kind of close. Not really. TBC dungeon.
Labs.
Murmur, okay.
Next one.
Yeah.
Why do you aid the mages? Just think of how many lives could be saved if the portal is never opened, if the resulting wars could be erased.
Okay, I paused it too late, but I wouldn't have known that. But I've done this place like 1,000 times, man. I just have these voice lines off. I feel so embarrassed.
That's Chronolord Deja from the Black Morass. And the bonus one.
So the bonus one's from Wrath, right?
Great news, everyone! The slime is flowing again!
Okay, that's ICC. What boss is that? Oh, this boss is so annoying. I remember farming this, and it's just like it's like, great news, everyone. It's like stop. It's an ICC boss. I can't remember what it's called. I can like imagine the fight. Crap. I don't know what the boss is called. But I do remember this one because I was just annoyed every time it came on.
I don't know why I love that one. That is Professor Putricide from Icecrown Citadel.
Yeah, Professor Putricide. Yeah, guys, very annoying. Incredibly annoying. Good news, everyone! Okay. You'll be great at this one. It's easier. What's this?
Trivia, let's test your zone knowledge.
More trivia, dude. 720 zone with the trivia, baby. Let's go.
I'll zoom in on a classic WoW zone. You've got 5 seconds to name it. See if you can get all 6 right. The first one should be easy.
Okay.
5, 4.
Elwyn Forest?
3,
Wait, are you kidding me?
2, 1.
Yeah, that's Elwyn Forest.
Guys, we have this. I know all
5,
these. Tenaris.
4, 3.
Guys, this one is more my level.
1.
All right.
That's Tenaris. Next.
Yeah.
5, 4.
Eastern Plaguelands.
3,
guys, I know my
2,
zones.
1.
This is Eastern Plaguelands. Next one.
5, 4.
Duratar.
3, 2, 1.
That's Duratar. Next one.
5, 4.
Oh crap!
3,
oh crap! I'm choking.
2, 1.
Badlands.
This is the Badlands and our final zone.
I was choking because I always mess up Badlands with Blasted Lands. And I was about to say Blasted Lands, and I was like, no, it's Blasted. I knew it was one of the lands. Anyway, I got it.
5, 4.
Ashenvale.
3,
that one was kind of hard
2,
too.
1.
Tougher one, maybe. That's Ashenvale. How many did you get? Let me know in the comments if you're into classic WoW.
100%, all of them. 6 out of 6. A+.
I love maps and models and exploration. I'd love it if you liked or subbed, or you can share this with your WoW friends. Episode 2 is coming soon. Hey, WoW friends.
Yeah, there we go. Where in Warcraft I played this? Wowdle, what's that? Daily WoW guessing game? Image, hints, unlocks after 5 or more guesses. Wait, what? What? What do I do? It's Wordle? Oh, so you just start like a random guess. What do you guys want to start with? It's a 6-letter Wordle. Okay. You guys want Hogger? Okay, sure. I got have a terrible guess. Whoa, what? What is this? Male, warrior, null, Elwyn, vanilla, Hogger. I don't get it. This isn't Wordle at all. I don't get it. It means it's not those things. So it's not a male, it's not a warrior, it's not a null, it's not an Elwyn, it's not in oh, it's not in vanilla? I thought this was only vanilla. This is an incredible, it's classic only, but it's not in vanilla. Okay, I don't know if I'm a big fan of this website at all. It doesn't make any sense to me. Very confusing. None of these are correct, so it's female. It's not in vanilla, but it's classic. Cool. Jaina? Sure, we could guess Jaina. Oh, it doesn't have to be 6 letters. They're gonna give us 6 things that we like go off of. Sure, let's do Jaina. So it's female, it's not Jaina, it's not vanilla, it's not in Theramore, it's not a human, it's not a mage. Maybe classic WoW counts as like classic Wrath and TBC. So like maybe it's like a Lady Vosh or something. You guys think it's Vosh? Yeah, let's try Vosh. So it's not TBC, female. Oh, Vosh is a mage, so we knew it wasn't a mage. It's not a null, a human, or a naga though. And it's not in TBC or vanilla, so it's probably Wrath. If it's still classic, it's probably Wrath. Audio hint available?
Leave me to die alone, please.
Lillian Voss? Oh, okay, I wouldn't have known that. Okay, you guys, nice. I don't know if I'm just like stupid or not good enough. Like that was my first one. I didn't realize classic counted all the way through Kata. What? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about this one. I don't know about this one. This is another banger. Okay, what's this?
Music. The last 2 will be hard. Here we go.
Wait, name the city or area from the music. Oh, okay.
10 WoW classic cities or areas just by the music. The last 2 will be hard. Here we go.
That's Orgrimmar?
That's, of course, Orgrimmar. Next one.
Gosh, if that was like an easy one, I'm going to be bad at this. Yikes, that was hard for me. Oh gosh, like I know, I've heard this 1,000 times, but I don't know. I know this, come on.
That's, of course, Orgrimmar. Next one. That is...
My character is literally logged in Ironforge right now. How did I not know that? Come on.
Ironforge. Next.
Okay, I don't know when to pause it because I don't want him to like tell me. Huh. Is that Silverpine Forest or Duskwood?
That was the Undercity. Next one. Yeah.
Darnassus.
It's Darnassus. Next.
Guys, do you know these? What?
Thunderbluff. Next one.
He's just doing all the cities. I should just be guessing cities. I'm thinking like dungeons, like Shadowfang Keep. I'm thinking zones. I'm thinking Elwyn. You know, Ash. I'm thinking way too hard about this. It's just all the cities. Goodness. Stormwind. Stormwind. We got Orgrimmar Stormwind. Yeah.
Yeah, easy maybe. That's Stormwind. Next.
Darkmoon Fair.
Do you recognize it?
Wait, is it not Darkmoon Fair?
This one, it's the Darkmoon Fair.
Oh yeah,
Next.
okay. Nomergon.
It's one of my favorites. I think I equate it with like the classic WoW launch because it was part of that trailer, but it is Tinkertown.
Is that same music not in Nomer somewhere? I feel like it might be, but maybe not.
And last one.
Nomer.
That's an undead tavern. It's called the Undead Dance. I got more.
I think this one's also in Nomer. Nomer has a bunch of songs that play. I think this one's also in Nomer somewhere. The Brill Inn has the Nomer music they share. I think. Copium? No. Cope. All right, hold on. I can prove it, or I can prove myself wrong.
In his ant farm.
Hold on.
Instead of eating them, the ants dug up all of the dead ants in the farm and piled them on top of the tricks. Don't know what it means yet, but I'm switching cereals.
Yeah, good call on that. Quake, thanks for the sub, man. All right, hold on. Let me... In Leetrix Plus, there's a media tab where you can play any of the songs and any of the dungeons. Movies, various dungeons. This is probably what he's doing it from. Where's the one in Brill? Various? Movies? Random? Okay, it's probably one of these. Lock Modon, Dire Maul, Blackwing Lair, Molten Core, credits.
Happy birthday, Czar.
Lock Modon, Elwyn, Duratar. Happy birthday. Thanks. Dustwall of Marsh, Silverpine. Oh, you know what? It's maybe the Nomergon one. There's a search bar. Because, like, the Winter Spring City music is the same as the Nomergon one. You know, they re-Scourge Tavern, yeah. Tavern Horde, maybe it's this? Tears Fall Glades. Is that what we just heard? Is this? That does seem very different than the Nomer one, so I guess I'm wrong. Am I tripping to think this plays in Nomer at some point? I had no idea Leetrix can do this. Oh yeah, it's great, yeah. You're 100% tripping? Alright guys, look. This is what it looks like to be wrong. I, Zaryu, am wrong. I thought that was in Gnomer, but I was mistaken and I am wrong. See guys, when I'm wrong, like I will prove I'm wrong and say it. There it is. See? There it is. I have no problem saying that, you know? Okay. Anyway. There it is. Feels good? Yeah. Now apologize for the brioche pronunciation. I mean, I'm right on that one. Any other one? If you want part 2 for zones.
What's up, friends? This is part 2 of our classic WoW zone test. I'll zoom in on a classic WoW zone. You've got 5 seconds to name it. See if you can get all 6. They should sort of progress in difficulty. Here we go.
Okay.
5, 4, 3,
Barons.
2, 1.
Yeah, that was the Baron.
I feel like I'm on like a cold streak right now. You know what? My confidence has an all-time low from all these other ones. So I'm like, not. It's like obviously that's the Barons, but you know, it's like cold streak, man.
Next.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's Lochmodan. Next one.
I know that's Lochmodan. I needed an extra second or two.
5, 4,
so troll.
3,
Feralus.
2, 1.
That's Feralus. Next.
5, 4,
Duskwood.
3, 2, 1.
This is Duskwood. Next one.
5, 4,
Winterspring.
3, 2, 1.
This is Winterspring, and last one.
5, 4, 3, 2,
South Shore.
That was Hillsbrad Foothills.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
Let me know how many you got in the comments. And if
I from my perspective, I got all of them. I just was a little late on Lochmodan and Hillsbrad, but like that's not basically I got like 6% all of them essentially. Okay. Yeah. Very, 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 very interesting. We're gonna call that 6 out of 6. Yo, Nas, thanks for the 2-1 sub. Alkanon, thanks for the prime. Averin, thanks for the 2-1. Combat, thanks for the prime. Quake, thanks for the 2-1. Slow Poison, thanks for the 2-1. Raven, thanks for the prime. Technically, he only gives like 3 seconds because of the zoom in. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, the counter starts here. 6, 5, but like I don't know where it is yet.
5.
4, you technically I mean at this point you kind of know, but not really.
4, 3.
Like by the time you can tell exactly what zone it is, yeah, there's like 3 seconds. So it's not my fault. Let's get your confidence up with part 3. Okay, what's this one?
Hey, WoW friends, here is part 3 of our WoW.
Bro, I love this guy's content. 720 zone, man. Shout out to 720.
Classic zone trivia. I'll zoom in on a classic WoW zone. You've got 5 seconds to name it. See if you can get all 6. Here's the first one.
5,
Westfall.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yes, this is Westfall. Next.
Yeah.
5, 4,
Desolus.
3, 2, 1.
This was Desolus.
Yeah.
Next one.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Western Plaguelands.
1.
I don't know why that took me so
Western
long.
Plaguelands. Next.
5, 4,
Ajara.
3, 2, 1.
That's Ashara. Next one.
5, 4, 3,
Arathi Highlands.
2, 1.
That's Arathi Highlands. And last but not least.
5, 4, 3,
Swamp of
2,
Sorrows.
1.
That is Dustwallow Marsh.
Crap, I do mix those up in my head sometimes. That's on me. In my head sometimes I'm in Dustwallow, I say swamp, and yeah, they're both swamps. I should have known. That's embarrassing. Dustwallow.
Let me know how many you got in the comments, and I always appreciate a like or sub or share.
I have mixed those up before. I mix up Badlands and Blastedlands frequently, and I mix up Swamp and Dustwallow frequently. Those might be the only 2 zones I mix up. Blastedlands, Badlands, Swamp, and Marsh. I feel like there might be another one, but definitely those. Okay. And the last one he made, what's this?
Hey friends, this is part 4 of our testing our
Jeff.
WoW zone knowledge. I'll zoom in on a classic WoW zone, and you have 5 seconds to name it. Here we go.
5, 4.
Wait. What continent are...
Hey friends, this is part 4 of our testing our WoW zone
this is
knowledge.
Eastern
I'll zoom in
Kingdoms.
on a classic
Okay,
WoW zone, and you have 5 seconds to
like
name
an
it.
Iron
Here we go.
Forge, where the gnomes start.
5,
what is that called?
4, 3, 2, 1.
This first one was Dune Moreau. Next.
How do I not know Dunmoreau as a gnome? Like, I just forgot the name of it. It's like, yeah, the Iron Forge zone.
4, 3, 2.
I need extra time. Moonglade.
1.
Druids all know it. It's Moonglade. Next.
5, 4, 3,
Swamp of Sorrows,
2,
not Dustswallow.
1.
That is Swamp of Sorrows. Next one.
5, 4,
Silithus.
2,
Okay.
1.
Yeah, that was Silithus. Next one.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hinterlands. Oh,
That's
barely.
the Hinterlands and our
Buzzer
final
beater,
zone.
Buzzer beater.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Lots of walking. That's
Stone
the
Talon.
Stone Talon Mountains.
Yeah, I forgot.
Did you get all 6? Let me know.
I got 4 out of 6. Guys, like, bro, here's the thing. If I paused on each one, I would get all of them. But getting them that quick is kind of hard. Because by the time it zooms in, there's 3 seconds. Like, I would need to think for a second. You know? Goodness. How does he play this game 5 days a week and can't do this? I will say this. Every person has strengths and weaknesses. And I would say my weakness are names, dates, and places. I'm just really bad. I'm trying to get better. I'm actively working on it. But I am incredibly bad at names, dates, places. Really bad. Like, really bad. Incredibly, really bad. It's something I've known about myself my whole life. It's been very challenging. But I am good at other things. And that's the beauty of people, is that some people excel in some areas and don't in others. If we want to go over areas that I excel in, let me know, because we can cover those areas. But we have 18, 19, 20. Okay, never mind. Okay, this is a really easy one. Just watch this. My son's birthday, November 5th. But dude, even stuff like that is like really hard for me. I don't know what it is with my brain. Even stuff like, I've forgotten my own birthday. It's September 21st, but sometimes I'll be like, is it the 19th? Like, it really bad. Like my own birthday, like stuff like that I should for sure know. Like cousins' names, like people I've known my whole life, like really bad, obvious stuff that I know, but I just forget unless I really think. And then even then I start like double, like it's really bad. I've had that most of my life. So, yeah. Anyway, but we deal with it. We deal with it.
Yeah, is back. See if you can name all 10 of these iconic WoW sounds. First one.
Dinging up, leveling.
Yeah, starting off easy. That's level up or ding. Next one.
Murlocs.
It's a bad thing to hear. That's a Murloc or Murloc aggro. Next.
Blink.
That was a Mage Blink. Next one.
Fell Reaver?
Yeah, bad news. If you're questing in Hellfire, that's the Fell Reaver. Next.
Oh, crap. I do know that. Nah, nah, nah. What is that? Not reading chat. I need to listen to it again. Come on, that's like a really obvious one. Nah, nah, nah.
Next. Next.
I give up. What is it?
That was the simple and satisfying quest complete. Next one.
Rogue stealth.
Yeah, it's actually stealth or stealth detect. You'd hear that when a stealth unit got too close.
Yep.
Next.
Discovering its own. Okay.
In the game files, this one's called node discovered, but it's like area discovered or filling in the map, anything like that. You get full credit. Next one.
Queuing up. Okay.
That one's called PvP enter queue. So
yeah, we know
queue
that
popped
one.
Or PvP ready, anything like that. Next.
Too soon.
Too soon?
Too soon.
Hopefully all classic raiders remember that.
Oh gosh, all classic raiders remember that? R? Starts with an R, that's our hint. I'm not looking at chat. Oh, it's probably Ragnaros again.
It's Ragnaros. And last.
I don't know if I would have got that without the R though. To be honest, I don't think I would have got that without the R.
Last one.
The darn flute, man. In Leatrix Plus, I just mute that thing, dude. People are staying by the... There's a spam. It's like the flute. You can do it for the quest in the tram area, too.
Yeah, with apologies to my Horde friends, this one is the Rat Catcher's Flute used in the Deep Run Tram Rat Roundup
so
quest.
Annoying.
So if you get all 10, let me know, and if you have a WoW friend or a group you want to share.
So we got 9 out of 10 or 8 out of 10 if you don't count Rag. But the one I missed was Quest Complete. Wouldn't that be the easiest? How do I miss that one out of all of these? Come on.
This with, I appreciate it. I've got a big playlist of past trivia episodes linked in the description if you want to check it out.
How do you know that but not Quest Complete? I don't know. I don't even know.
Soon. You have awakened me too soon, Executus. What is the meaning of this intrusion? These mortal infidels, my lord. They have invaded your sanctum and seek to steal your secrets. Fool. You allowed these insects to run rampant through the hallowed core. Now you lead them to my very...
So, like, when I'm seeing it and hearing it, it's like, yeah, but I think the reality is like, every time I've ever done Molten Core, I have the voice dialogue turned to, like, 0. Someone's talking in Vent or Discord, like, remember, melee, stay out of range, and stack and make sure to stack in stacks of 2. Healers, make sure you're in range. It's coming out in 5 seconds. Like, I never hear this, you know?
You have failed me, Executus. Justice shall be met indeed.
Yeah, next time, guys, I need to mute my Discord and just listen to the voice lines. Yeah, every time I'm raiding, that's what I hear, you know? Who's looting? Like, loot the hounds. Like, I'm not listening to any of this. Anyway, here we go. Here we go. That's what's happening. That is what's happening. What else have we missed, guys? Just watch 720 Zone videos every day. Play one of these, Where in Warcraft and WoW. I played both of them. Ampy sounding like a gnome a little bit. You should play Lost Gamer. I played that. Zara Murloc sound rolling. We got to delete that clip. Did we pass? I would say we passed. Guys, I'm really bad at this kind of stuff. My biggest excuse, and I don't know if this is an excuse, but maybe we have some doctors in the chat that could give me a permission slip for an excuse here. Let me know. When I was a kid, I was in the hospital with EBV, Epstein-Barr virus. It was a strand of mono. And when I was in the hospital as a kid, they didn't know what it was. So I was like kind of on my deathbed for a bit. We ended up making it out, but we had like a 107 fever, 105 for a few days. And the doctors there said it could cause some brain damage, you know? And maybe I have some, maybe I don't. But that's my theory of why I can't remember stuff. Like basics sometimes, I'm just like, I had that when I was like 8 or something. So anyway, any doctors? Maybe we get a permission slip. That's what I think. That's what I think it is. Doctor here, I confirm this is why he's good at PvP. That explains a lot. It might be. It might be. A little brain damage, but you know, it is what it is. We are still alive. We made it out. So I can certify that is an excuse. Thank you, man. Thank you. That's my valid excuse of the day. Yes. Yep. There we go. All right. Should we play the video game? There we go. Could you name every zone in under 10 minutes? What's this? Classic WoW zones timer. Every zone under 10 minutes? I think I actually maybe could do this. Wait, what? Do I just... What? Enter zone. Oh, you just type it? Winter Spring, Dark Shore, Elwyn, Forest, Duskwood, Westfall, Strangle, Thorn, Vale, Badlands, Blasted Lands, Silithus, Ungoro Crater, Tenaris, Swamp of Sorrows, Dust Wallow Marsh, 1,000 Needles, Feralus, Barrens, Duratar, Ashenvale, Mulgore, Desolus, Stone Talon Mountains, Stone Talon? Am I spelling this wrong? Stone Talon Mountains? Talon? Talon. Stone Talon? Oh, Talon. Stone Talon Mountains. Moonglade. What else is in there? Okay, let's go over here. Western Plaguelands, Eastern Plaguelands, Arathi, Highlands. Okay, what else? Dunmoreau. Oh crap, how do you spell Moreau? Dunmoreau. What else? Okay, I actually don't really remember this starting zone because I always skip it. I missed it in the other one. Okay, Searing Gorge. Oh crap. Okay, Ajara. It's getting harder. Mount Hyjal, is that on here? Probably not. That would be kind of a tricky one if it was. Okay. What am I missing? I have so many. I have 3 minutes. Oh gosh, what am I missing? Undead starting zone, Brill, or not Brill. Undead area. Oh gosh. Okay, this is annoying. Okay, we have wetlands. The one under wetlands, dwarves, gnomes. It's not Dunmoreau. It's the one east of Dunmoreau. Felzamar. Gosh, how do I not know that? I mean, I missed that on the other trivia too. I mean, I do know it, but it's just like in there. Searing Gorge. Wow, we have so many. I thought this would be easy. Okay, so we have Darnassus. Oh wait, no. What's the zone with the Night Elf starting area? Not Darn. Crap. Okay, South Shore. No, it's Hillsbrad. Hillsbrad Foothills. Silverpine Forest above that. And then above Silverpine is Brill. What's the zone with Brill in it? Crap. How do we have 14 more? I'm missing this zone. I'm missing the Night Elf starting zone. Oh, let's see. There's the something pass, Deadwind Pass. And then Blasted Lands, Stranglethorn Vale, Duskwood. Oh, we're missing Red Ridge Mountains. And then we're missing above Red Ridge is not Searing Gorge, but Blast. Oh gosh. What's the one between Searing Gorge, like the one south of Molten Core? Not Searing Gorge. Wow, I thought this would be really easy, but now it's like we have 13 left, and it's like, goodness. Okay, we have Hinterlands. I think we have all of these except... Am I missing one? I think we might have everything over here. No, we're missing not Feralus, but Fellwood. I mixed up Fellwood and Feralus. Okay, I think we have all of them over here now, besides Darnassus. And Mount Highshoal isn't gonna count. Okay, we're getting close. Okay, so on this right side. Crap, I don't remember this zone. I still can't remember the zone with like the dwarves and the gnomes. I never do that zone, or Lochmadon, there it is. And then the one below Searing Gorge and above Red Ridge. It's in there somewhere. This is like level 60 content. I never quest here, right? You just skip it till 60. It starts with a B, Burning Steps. Okay, so I know them. It's just like a recall is pretty tough. Okay, 9 left. So we have Western, Eastern. Okay, so the starting zone, so Brill, like the Brill starting zone. Come on. You make a new undead character and you're in the Forsaken area. It's gotta be... It's like the Undead Tavern at Brill. Ah, come on. Come on. I can only think of 2 I'm missing, though. It's that area and then the Night Elf starting zone. The Night Elf starting zone and the Undead starting zone. What are the other... What other zones am I... How am I missing 9? Oh, and major cities. Oh. Stormwind, Ironforge, Darnassus, Orgrimmar, Thunderbluff, Undercity. Okay, so now I'm missing Night Elf starting zone area, Undead starting zone area, and one more thing. I'm missing a Thunderbluff, Undercity, Orgrimmar, Darnassus, Ironforge, Stormwind. So we have all the cities. Okay, I'm missing 1, 2, 3 more things. Wow, that's way harder than I thought. Okay, when you make a Night Elf, when you make an Undead, where are you? Gosh, I should know this. I made so many Undeads. Brill. It's like back to Brill. Back to... I always just say Brill. Death Knell. No, that's not the whole zone. That's just the mini starting zone. The whole zone is... Brill, Death Knell, not just the whole zone. Like when you're running to Scarlet Monastery. Anyway, I'm missing Undeads, Night Elves. I have a minute and a half, but I'm missing one more too. Darkshore to Ashenvale, Jara, Fellwood. Mount Highshoal's not here, right? Moonglade, Winterspring, Fellwood, Ashara, Orgrimmar, Duratar, Barrens, Dustswallow, Thousand Needles, Tenaris, Feralus, Desolus, Mulgore. Okay, I have everything in here, I think. Stone Talon, Blastlands, Deadwind Pass, Duskwood, Westfall, Elwind, Red Ridge, Swamp, Burning Steppes, Badlands, Lochmadon, Searing Gorge, Stormwind, Dunmurrow, Ironforge, Wetlands, Arathi, Hinterlands, Western Plaguelands, Eastern Plaguelands, Hillsbrad. Huh, what am I missing? So I know I'm missing those two. I don't know what my last one is. Crap, I have 40 seconds. Come on, Night Elf starting zone, Undead starting zone. Back to Brill, back to Death Knell. I know when I hear it, it's gonna be the most obvious thing in my life. Glades, 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 Glades. Something Glades. Something Glades. Something Glades. 14 seconds. Something Glades. 10 seconds. I don't know. Something Glades. Tirisfal Glades. Teldrassil and then Alterac Mountains? Okay, Alterac Mountains, to be fair, I thought was a shared zone with Hillsbrad. I never really think about Alterac Mountains as its own zone. So that's why I didn't think of that. Tirisfal Glades. Oh, I got the Glades last second. And then Teldrassil. I do know that, but like I wasn't thinking that. 93%. I'm surprised you got that many. Yeah, there we go. Glades. There it is, boys. Not bad. There it is. I actually thought I could get all of them. I didn't realize it was cities. That's why I was like, how am I missing this many? Average score is 63. We heard your friends call you the smart one. I should have got Tirisfal Glades. I don't think I would have ever thought Alterac Mountains was different than Hillsbrad. I really don't. And then Teldrassil, I probably should have got Teldrassil too. If I had more time, I think I could have got these two, but I don't think I would have ever thought about Alterac Mountains separate than Hillsbrad. Alterac Mountains being there is meh. Are you guys with me on Alterac Mountains? Like, no, I mean, it is its own zone. I never think about it as its own zone, to be honest. But yeah, it totally is. Totally is. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't even think of that one as one. Tirisfal Glades. No. Can you guys believe I remembered Death Knell, but I couldn't remember Tirisfal Glades? And then Teldrassil, I don't know why I could not remember Teldrassil for my life. Whew, Den, thanks for the tier 1. What's up today? We just started with like an hour of WoW trivia. Tirisfal was a choke, yeah. I remember Thelsamar, but not Loch Modan. Loch Modan is kind of a hard one to remember. All right, let's first thing log into race locked. How many 60s do we have? 33. Guys, no one hit 60 in the last 24 hours. Gnomes, it is time to dial. It is time to lock it. It is Molten Core time next week, boys. What is going on? Goldilocks 59. No one hit 60 in the last day. 59, 59, 58, 58, 58, 58. Okay, so like by today or tomorrow, we should be at like 40 almost. We have so many 58s, 59s. Oh my goodness. Okay. At least the number's not going down. You know, at least we're not dying. Dun, 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 dun. Guild needs Assassination Blade. Nice, guys. Nice. Devil Sword. Nice. Okay. Oh, I need to mail over some stuff to Xylan. Is Xylan verified yet? He's not. I'm gonna message the guild chat and say @Raider, make sure to update your race locked add-on to newest version so we can all mail each other Cool. How does one join the gnomes? You just have to be a level 10 gnome or higher, then lock in and dial, and that's pretty much it. Dun, 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 dun.
Been catching up on the YouTube series.
Yo!
Hope you hit level 60.
We hit 60, man. We locked in, sent it. We need thorium tubes here. From thorium bars. Ooh, we don't even have enough for that. Okay. Actually, we might for one. I missed the last 2 weeks. What's the plan here? The plan is to kill a boss in Molten Core. We've cleared every dungeon. This is the Ironforge music. True. Lord Falflock optional boss. No, we're not doing it. Is there a point in showing that Gnome's self-found right now? Aren't you guys almost done? If you want to just play for fun, I would say go for it. If you want to raid with us in Molten Core, like, yeah, we're gonna probably try to go next week, so. Xylan is a plant, he's gonna grief. Guys, Xylan's not a griefer, man. He's a homie, he's a gnomie. We gotta chill out, we gotta lock, we gotta dial, alright? How can you remember every strat for every comp in arena, but not the quest turn-in sound? I actually don't know about how I didn't get the quest turn-in sound. No, I haven't, Shrocko. I haven't looked at Netflix. Yo. Skull, thanks for the prom. Xylan leveled self-found. I'm pretty sure he has the buff. I think Mage Good is the one that who didn't. I quit my job yesterday. Let's go. Congrats. It could be a good thing. Could be a bad thing. I think it's a... I mean, you sound excited, so it sounds like a good thing. All right. There we go. Wash your back. Longest run you ever did? I think this one. Oh, run like IRL, like 12 miles maybe when I was young. Guild Wars 3 announcement tomorrow. Yeah, it could be hype. Do I remember the name of the show? No. But if I looked on Netflix, probably. It's like can't remember. Thorium tube, thorium grenade, masterwork. One more masterwork target, tell me, boys. That is what we're talking about. Boom. Guild progression right there. 290 engineering. The more thorium we get, the more masterworks we can build up. Thorium. We have a lot of myth, a lot of true silver, rune cloth, leather. Yeah, we just need thorium. Maybe I'll start the day with a little thorium farm, shall we? Bum 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 ba bum. Okay, let's fly. Where do I want thorium? I'm only 266 mining, so I can't get the heavy thorium, like the big thoriums or rich thoriums. Where's like the little thoriums? Where should I go, boys? 266. Do I wear a wig? Nah, not yet. Ajara, is that the move? No epic mount. No, I've been sending all my greens and blues to catch, so we're low on the gold. 291. Burning Steps in Ungoro. I mean, Burning Steps is right here, so let's go Burning Steps. What bag add-on is that? Baginator. All my add-ons are here if you want to check them. No need for epic on hardcore. I would like to eventually get it, but yeah.
For the short ones out there.
For the short ones out there, so not for me. Yo, thanks for the prime, man. Appreciate it. Have you tried the worn out add-on? Nah. When would I wear a wig? Honestly, I think if I went bald, I would just shave my head and be bald. I feel like I wouldn't... I mean, I guess I would never know until it happens, but I think I would just shave my head and be bald. I think bald could look pretty good, really. Same shirt as yesterday? No, completely different. Different color, different shirt, different size, different fit, different everything. That's the Sardocco method. I mean, Sardocco is like a really good looking dude, right? Yo, Dumb, thanks for the prime. Czar bald. I actually did shave my hair a few years back, if you guys remember this. Yeah, this was me. Yeah, right there. Completely shaved. Yeah. It's not completely fine, right? Might as well. It's like, if it happens, it happened. We just send it. Why did I do that? Someone donated to shave my head, so I did. I basically didn't have a razor at all, or like a... I didn't have like a electric razor to like shave my head, but they said they would donate if I did it live. So I just had like one of those little Bic razors, and I didn't have shaving cream or anything. So I just like took the little Bic razor and like just started live on stream. That was like content from 10 years ago. That was like Unhinged Czar from like 2016 or whatever. Yeah. How much was donated? It was like $2 or $3 grand. Yeah, something like that. 2,500, I think. When are you gonna play League? No plans this exact second, but who knows? I don't like this place. Yep. There we go. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Man, I'm theory crafting so much on like all of the different builds that people could go and lock in and dial in different ways and rotations, but guys, I'm thinking for our challenge, every warrior's gotta be prot for shield walling, which also means everyone has to be, every lock has to be imp for 20% less threat, so we don't just pull threat and die. Which means every mage has to be frost and every rogue has to... I mean, rogue threat is fine anyway, but... How are our fury warriors not gonna pull threat? Maybe we just don't bring any fury warriors, even though that sounds really troll. How much water do I drink a day? I just drink to like my thirst, so as long as I'm not thirsty. Probably a bit under a gallon though, if I had to guess. Truly an anti-meta. Anti-metas are sick, man. Yo, there's a chest over here. I mean, we can play with Fury Warriors, but they have just a very high chance of just dying. Like, straight up. Fury Warriors can just die. If you want thorium, go to Winter Spring. Oh, I'm already here, man. We already chose. Your main is a warlock? I've actually never played a lock. This is my first time playing. My main is a mage. You're doing well? Oh, thanks, man. Dude, what is like, huh? I think we're gonna bring as many warriors as we can, like realistically, right? Dude, we're like out. Bro, I hate this build for the out in the world. I should just respec every time. Is getting double binding on your pally your luckiest day in WoW ever? Yo, Volcan Rare Elite. What's in here? Bunch of nothing. Bananas, plantains. I mean, it probably is. I'm trying to think of like something else. Yeah, probably. I don't know if there's like a best way to farm here, but I think just like laps in the mountains sound pretty good to me. Today's pretty open, guys. Like today's really open. It's like, what do we want to do? Like, we can do whatever we feel like we want to do today. Like literally anything. Just like any like, does anyone need help doing anything? We could just help out anyone do anything. That's what we're doing today. I need bracers from Ubrs, which we'll do later in the day, but. Epic Mount. Epic Mount is just farming gold. I don't even know how the quickest way to farm 600 more gold would be. I've never seen Baron's Boy stuff, nah. Bracers from Dire Maul North. We could do a Dire Maul North, but I think a better strategy is clear a Dire Maul North once we have more people at max level and get our whole guild world buffs. Tell your guildies to give you 10 sheet each? Nah, that ain't me, man. I'm here to help the guild, not siphon things away from them. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I got the Spectral Tiger on my other account, like my retail account. The Zartax. Yeah, I'm not a big like handout taker in general, I would say. I kind of like to just play the game fully natural, or else it kind of feels like I'm cheating, so yeah. Do you have a dad tax with Kai? I mean, if he's not going to finish the quesadillas, someone is going to have to. I don't want to get people killed on the Lock Mount quest, so I'm not going to do it till after MC, if at all. First raid is going to be at Molten Core, hopefully next week, and we're going to probably go for Gehennis, maybe Lucy. Shirley Millie says, good morning. I just wanted to let you know I did princess runs with Luxmax yesterday, and I held threat off of him, popping wreck. Going to gently continue testing my threat versus him where I can. Sick. If anyone is going to pull off you, it's Luxmaxed, I think. Huge. Did you have edgies on or off? All right, let's go this way. Gray said they're going next Saturday, possibly. Really? We are thinking maybe next Friday. Off, but Princess is 51, so we'll need more testing. Faux show. I will be at BlizzCon this year, yeah. If you see me, please say hi. Shirley M said they did Princess runs and they got double Blackstone ring. W. Nice, man. Oh, yo.
Light be with you.
Light be with you. Oh, this is the Dreadsteed quest. So you go to Dark Whisper Gorge, like, so winter, spring.
Be careful.
Time is money, friend. Have a good one. Keep it real.
I don't even know what that is.
Be good. I got the best deals anywhere.
It's kind of cool that there's a vendor here. I don't even know if I knew that. Maybe only locks can use it? I'm not sure. I think if anyone pulls threat, they just insta-lip. Yeah. You could pick up the T.5 quest for bracers and everything you can to turn in once you have the bracer. That is true. It's not a very long quest though. Because I don't even know if I'm gonna get it, but that is true. It's just the lock mount quest? Okay. Trying to think if there's any guildies that like need anything. Franklin the Friendly. Yo, Meteor just says, hey Zar, if you want all melees to get Crusader, we better start farming Strat Live. Wait, you got it? Yo, Meteor got Crusader apparently. Oh! W! Yo, Meteor got Crusader, guys. So far, we only have 2 Crusader orbs. I think Noski has both. As much as I hate to say this, and I hate to be this guy, I think we just give them all to our warriors for a while. Like Trille Mille for Nomergon, Chomper, Rip. Like any of our tank warriors. You know, we got 3 orbs yesterday. I have 1. We could do another Strat Live. But the reality is we only want them using it on like really good weapons too. We don't want them just using it on crappy weapons because we won't need many. But I think our main tanks should pretty much be the priority for Crusaders. If we want to do another Strat Live today, we could. We could also do another Strat Undead for catch. Trille Mille. Do you need Strat Undead for your A-bomb stitching? Really give out Crusaders on a raid day? Yeah, Crusaders on a raid day that's pretty smart. If we give it to we just get as many enchants as possible, then on raid day, we use it before the raid. Because Catch might want Strat Undead. I'm just trying to look like who's on and what we would need. Oh, we have 0 mages on. Rip. Yo, Star, thanks for the prime. Okay, we can't do anything until mages get on. So our bottleneck right now is mages. We have lock, warrior, rogue, warrior, lock, rogue. But we can't really do any content without mages. There's like no dungeon where I'm like, I would want to go mageless, to be honest. No mage and no healer is like asking to die. That has to just be Trille Emily. It's Trille Millie. Crusader, yeah, you get Crusader orbs or Righteous orbs from Strat Live, yep. It's definitely Trill Emily. Guys, I've asked Trilly how to say it, and he said it's Trilly. I mean, if you want to argue with how you pronounce his name, don't argue with me. Argue with the guys whose name it is. He told me it's Trilly, guys. Do a dungeon without a mage for once? We did. And someone died. Since we have no healer and no mage is like bad. We've learned our lesson. It was Jexar died on our one no mage run. Mage is the healer? Yeah, exactly. Wouldn't we want life stealing over Crusader? Maybe. Threat matters too, and like the healing's probably similar. I don't know. I actually can't believe we don't have a mage. We have like 1060 mages. Mageku, Vitochi, Machitard, Xylan, Snappy, Moon, Freezy, Light Up, Bakers. I played with all of them. But none of them are on right now. Bro, I haven't seen a single ore. I haven't found a single ore in an entire lap. I've got one mithril actually, but besides that, is that normal? What the heck? Here's one. Small thorium, right when I said that. Last time I played a mage was in retail a few months back. Got a couple world firsts or whatever. Are the spawns like in this maybe? Because I was just going around the perimeter. I mean, I'm in like we are literally just chill. Oh, Xylan just logged in. Yo, message Xylan. I also want Xylan to update his add-on because we can't mail to him until he does. Oh my gosh, we have a shaman. Morning. Yo, we got mail unlocked. If you update add-on, we can all mail you the Petri mats. I think a few of us have some for you. Once we get more Petri mats, we can clear another Scalo as well. So there's a small thorium vein in here. And a mithril over there. I think that Torrent's looking for the same one I'm looking for. Is it deep in this cave? Probably. What world first did you get? It's hard to explain. What's he farming for? We're just leveling up mining so we can make some more dummies. Yo, I just got Cow King's Hide. 10 stamp, 10 arcane, fire, nature, frost, shadow resist. 1 gold. Nice. See if Xylan wants to hit some dungeons. That's probably a lesser brilliant. Oh yeah, true. Give it to Catch. Good call. Man, I need to respec every time I'm in the world. Like, this spec is... Like, Destro is just so bad for, like, killing mobs. I like, impressively bad. Okay, Silent says he's down. And I think Shirley Millie is usually always down. I don't know what dungeon people need the most, but like Strat Live if we want to farm Crusader Orbs, or Strat Undead if we want to farm gear for catch. Did I see Mage Q on? Oh my gosh, Mage Q also just logged in. Could do double mage, double lock warrior. Do Strat Undeads with that. I'm trying to think if we need a rogue. Do we need a rogue for Strat Undeads? I'm thinking. Or Strat Lives. I mean, Timmy is nice to stun lock. Let me see what dungeons catch needs. Zynon says, want to grab Mage Q to replace me? It's up to you. Up to you guys, whoever wants to game. Yeah, I think one rogue is nice for stunning Ramstein. Yeah, just like stun locking bosses. Okay, all of that for one thorium more. Hashtag worth. Catch says, I've only done half a BRD so far. Ched Rend for Reed might be the best if we have enough. Well, I mean, Ched Rends are the best. Let's see, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 10 online if we just want to start Ched Rends early. Which I'd be fine with. I don't, like, I'm just down to help anyone who needs anything. I think Jed Rend probably helps the guild the most. Mage Q says, I need a read from Jed Rends. I don't need anything from Strat. Catch wants Jed Rends, would be the best. I guess if you're in the guild, just whisper me what you need and we can do something. Any 60s need any 60 content? PST, what you need. I'm gonna type that in guild too. So Mage Q wants Scolomancer, Shadowrend. Catch says Strat Undead, but that's tougher. I mean, bro, Catch, we can easily do Strat Undead. Like, or not easily, but like we can manage. Strat Undead is very doable. Any dungeon. Strat Undead, Scolo, Ubrs, Ogre, Strat Undead or Drac. Looks Max wants. A lot of people want Strat Undead. Ubrs, Ogre, yes. Just trying to think of like the best thing for the guild. So Catch wants Strat Undead and Noski. They could run without me. Really, what you guys should do is make a group yourself. But I don't want anyone dying without me. So I don't need anything from Strat Undead. I can only bring one lock at a time since we're still going to need a mage, a rogue, and a warrior, and myself. For me, Strat Undead, Scolo, or DMN, or Ubers, or Lubers. Lubers, Strat Undead, or Drac. Bring Catch, I'm more geared. Go one. Yeah, we could do one Strat Undead into like Ubers, Jed Rens. Let's do that. Meteor wants Strat Live. We need one rogue. Meteor, Andy. If Andy hasn't done any 60 content, let me see. Just do a full strat clear. Yeah, we could do a strat undead and do a strat live, like a full strat clear, and then do shed rens after. That could be worth. We can get orbs. I don't know if we've ever done strat undead with only one mage, but I think we can do it with only one mage. There's like one mage is required. I don't know if we need two. I think we can do it with one. We don't really need the sheeps. Oh, strat live with one mage sucks. That's what I forgot about that. We did it yesterday, but it does suck. Did you hear what Kuzu said on stream? He says, oh, Zaryu's doing MC soon on Gnome only, so that's when he's ending the challenge. I mean, kinda, yeah. Certain death is imminent. We just got Crusader enchant on the Gnomes. Meteor got it, I think. Like today. We have one guy. Mage Q's down, so Xylan's gonna drop. Yeah, sure. Whatever works. Mage Q says, I did not say that, all caps. Xylan signed you up. Yeah. He asked if I wanted to. I said no. Xylan, what's going on here? I have the screenshots. Xylan! Now I'm the guy spamming question marks. What's going on? Magma Lord Bach. Rich Thorium Vein. We're still 5 mining levels from getting the rich ones. We're so close. Sounds like your mages are burnt out. I mean, we could also just do Jed Rens because everyone needs it. But we would need Mage Q and Xylan. Mage Q says, I'm down for anything but Strat Undead. How about, I mean, more people need Jed Rens. We could just do Jed Rens. I'm assuming Mage Q wasn't down. Yeah, he doesn't want Strat Undead. That's fair enough. I think the best... Yo, chat, what do you guys think we do here? The best thing to gear the most people. It's got to be just Shed Ren farming, right? Yo, Wilbur, thanks for the 2-1. It's just we get 10 people in. It's got to just be Shed Rens, right? Power pose. There we go. And Ogre King. Yeah, Shed Ren, Ogre King, and we can even do the other boss too in Ubrs. Yeah, let's just start Shed Rens. We'll just do that then. This probably just helps the most people. I would assume Looks Max wants to game. Andy messaged Noski. Heaps. Maybe today we can see like a Fell Striker or something. I don't know. So then it would just be Xylan, I guess, last spot. Cool. Chomper died to Drac, yeah. Vidon's is another 60 warrior. Let me ask him. Is Phenomergo still alive? Yeah, he just hasn't been on. We can also play it with one mage. One mage is fine as long as Mage Q's dialed, which I think he is. Man, this zone is so epic. Has Chomper made a new character? I don't think so, or like maybe he's leveling in the shadows. I'm not sure, which he might be. Why is my keyboard so insanely expensive? It's an HE keyboard, which is like stands for Hall Effect, which has like magnetic switches, and there's a lot of like customization and variability with like how far you're pressing the key and when it interacts, and just like some next gen tech in it basically. But I think it's like 100 and something. How expensive is my keyboard? I think it was like 120, 140 maybe. So it's definitely like on the pricier end, but it's not like there's some keyboards that are like $300 or something too. Sounds hard to explain. Oh, it's incredibly hard to explain, let me tell you. 120 is cheap. Yeah, let me see how much it is exactly. This is the one that I'm using. 140, yeah. Like the keyboard, like dude, like anything, man. Anything is just like a spectrum of like top end stuff gets insanely pricey. But yeah, keyboards can get way pricier than that. Do you know Grevistar? I don't think so. There's some cool HE keyboards at AliExpress now. I mean, if it's working for you, man, I love this one. Keychron's great value. I like Keychron a lot, yeah. I'm gonna give catch lead to fish. Boom, boom, boom. Do, do, do. Okay. Jaxar's almost level 50 now. He's still alive as far as I know, Proximo. Yo, Proximo, thanks for keeping YouTube chat online, by the way. I appreciate the moderation. Vegeta cosplay? Good, that'd be sick. Guys, it's just a matter of like, you can get a keyboard for like 20 bucks if you're trying to just be like, you know, just get one to get one. Yo, I got Jed here, by the way, guys. Got Jed, PST for invite. But, you know, if you want like a mechanical keyboard, HE switches, I mean, it just keeps getting more and more expensive depending on what you're looking for. That's how anything goes, though. It's crazy. What's PST? Please send tell or Pacific Standard Time or Peekaboo Standard Time. I'm gonna message Vidance again. Oh, he's AFK in Ironforge. Silent Heaps, Meteor, Andy, Mage. I always thought Whisper was like PST, like psst, psst. Yeah, I mean, I guess it could be too. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Nice. So we need 2 more. I can't run out to summon until more people are here. If anyone needs Hellstones, you can open trade. I'll be hanging out in Disco. Does it bother you that some people are in this chat watching for your demise? Honestly, it's not too bad. At this point, I assume like most people watch just to see if I've died. Or they'll keep it in the background just to see if I've died. Like, you know, it's just part of it. It's fine. Yo, Lollers, thanks for the prime sub. Dude, I'm hoping for some sick loot as well, man. I'm hoping for it. Have any other races entered MC yet? Not yet, no. Mage Q, if you stay in, Meteor and Trille and I can summon. Okay, so we need 1 more. Xylan just logged off. We could try 9 manning it, but I don't know. Vidance hasn't replied. Are you gonna raid P2 TBC and acquire Abyss? I don't know, maybe not. My GF won't sleep with me until you die. What are we talking about, Lethal? What? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we have 10 60s. We have everyone except Vidance. We just need any other 60. Another rogue, another lock, another warrior, preferably another mage would be the best. We could start with Ubrs until see if someone else gets on, or see if Vidance gets back. Race Locked is so enjoyable, Crater. I feel like it's really created a really like awesome tight-knit community. It's been great. My ideal raid size, I like 10-man raiding a lot, but I can see why people don't like it because it's not like epic enough, you know? Do you have a spot in guild? Yep, we have like 60 spots open, and oh, mage QW. We need mages and warriors the most right now. Yeah, 10-man is just so easy to get a group, man. I love 10-man content. Cool. 10-man is also the easiest content because it's not that hard to get 10 competent players. Yeah, I was actually reading something about the difficulty of Classic WoW. And a lot of it is like, since every player really only has one button, what you need to do is strategize how 40 players press that one button, which means you can't do everything yourself because a lot of classes are one button, which sounds like it's easy, but it actually kind of makes it hard because you can't do everything yourself. You have to make sure everyone's doing their one button properly. So instead of one person pressing 10 buttons and doing everything, you're pressing one and you're hoping the person to your right is pressing their right button and the person to your left is pressing their right button, and if not, then everyone dies. You know? Kind of interesting. Less agency equals more teamwork. Right. Teamwork. Lots and lots of teamwork. Why are warriors by far the most dying class in deathlog stats? I mean, they're like probably the hardest in classic WoW for sure. Block bracers hype. I can feel them today, boys. I can feel them. Exactly, Proximo. The least plan B abilities, exactly. Every class can kind of do everything, yeah. I got 2 warriors to 60, 1 to 59. Did you say deathlocked? Yeah. Lol. When is raid coming? I'm ready to raid right now, but we need a lot more players to hit 60 a tune and gear. So we're a week or 2 off. I would love to raid next Friday. I would love to raid next Friday. That would be like perfectly ideal. But we need to get there. We need it. Do 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 do. I mean, we can 9-man this stuff pretty easy. It's the Ubrs stuff, but the Ubrs stuff, eh. I don't know if I'm gonna do sod yet. Kind of on the fence. Did someone die? Not yet. Not yet. Oh, by the way, we could get in a 58 or 59. Forgot about that. Oh my gosh. No way. Yo. Bracers. We were just talking about that like 10 seconds ago. That's the one item I need. It's my last item. Come on. Dude, we're like literally our first kill today. Please, 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 please. Actually, it doesn't matter. Whoever it goes to, it's a power upgrade for the guild. Doesn't matter if it goes to me or not. Because whoever gets it, it's going to increase our guild power the same amount. So it doesn't matter who gets it. Doesn't matter who gets it. Whoever gets it. Congratulations, Noski. Congrats, man. Doesn't matter who gets it because like we're all in the same, we're all in this together, so it doesn't actually matter who gets it because whoever gets it is like the same power upgrade like as anyone else. So okay. Okay. Well, we're 0 for 2 on the bracer rolls so far, guys. 0 for 2 on the bracer rolls. It happens. Oh, here, catch. Take this blue for a disenchant. Who won the first ones? The first ones were... Who was the first ones? Who did win the first ones? Not me. Yeah. What bracers do I have? I have arcane bands. Hype. Yeah, it's the last item I need is bracers. But if we don't get them, it's actually not that big of a deal. And to be honest, the only thing anyone in our guild, like the best thing our guild we can do for the guild is Ubrs. So we'll probably see more if I had to guess. So it's not that big of a deal. Isn't that crazy? Also lost roll on bracers before, and that guy won the bracers from Czar last time. Wait, who won them last time? Stan got the first ones? I think it was Stan. I think it was Stan. You want spell power bracers? They upgrade to spell power bracers. You have to do the quest chain. That's why they're so good. Will you do the quest chain? Yeah, it's super easy. You just kill some mobs, turn it into some gold. Super easy quest chain. Did you expect no healer WoW to be as doable as it's been? Oh, no way, bro. I thought we'd be hard stuck Uldaman. We could see... Star Ruby. We could see if one of the level 59s wants to come in. Xylan's not responding on Discord. The other warrior logged off. mean, I would like 10 if we're gonna do Ubers. 9-manning Ubers without a healer, it's just like, it's just asking for trouble. Yo, those guys like clipped underground. Did you see that? That was weird. Cool. There's a chest right there. Maybe we'll get something. Hey yo, what up, Cosmic? How's it going? If anyone needs Hellstones, just open trade, by the way. That sword is sick looking. Andy Rogue. Hellstone. There's a pretty low chance we could die in Ubrs, but Ubrs is... Yeah, we can definitely die in Ubrs. Definitely die in Ubrs. We have all the pulls kind of figured out, but like... Ubrs is still Ubrs, right? This guy can drop some stuff sometimes. Nice. Wait, are those unique? Yo, Luxmax, can you get both of those? Are they unique? Is that even good to dual wield?
I could wear them, I guess, both of them, but I don't think you're.
Oh, you have Dalrens.
Yeah, it's usually like Dalrens or that axe from Stroud Undead. So like a fast offhand.
I see. I was just thinking with Edgy's double axe with the weapon speed, but maybe I'm trolling. Okay. Yeah, so I guess then it would go Heaps. Or Trille. Huh? Good luck. It's crazy we've seen 2 of those.
Oh. Trille has it already, okay.
Heaps, grass. That's a really good weapon? Yeah, those are sick. Can't believe we've seen 2 of those. Yozar, I missed the train on the race locked event. Any idea what the next community event would be? It would probably be like a SOD event if we did one on the 19th, which would be in a few weeks, but I don't know if we're gonna do it or not. And then I might do like a class locked thing too, but I'm not too sure. Like, I guess nothing planned right now. Fire spell damage. Yeah, right now we're still doing the Gnome event, exactly, yeah. Until like Molten Core or something catastrophic happens, like might as well. Yeah, the SOD event, yeah, would maybe be the next one. Weekly suggestion to organize a shaman only versus shaman pally guild. Yeah, that would be kind of sick. Catch actually had the suggestion this morning to do a... Dude, there's another rare. Battle Lord up top. Wow, all the rares. Oh, Silent says he can come in. Nice. I would do NA. I would do NA for sure for the SOT event. What was Catch's idea? Catch's idea was a shaman only, like class lock. Since I've never played a shaman, make a whole guild of only shamans, which don't have tanks. But you could have healers, enhance, and Ellies, and you'd have to do every dungeon with only shamans. So like shaman, and I would probably try to be the shaman tank if I could. Maybe, I don't even know. We'll clear up top since it has the rare. Shaman only would probably stop at level 60 though, because I can't imagine Shaman only Molten Core like even being even being remotely viable, right? Mageku can sheep Moon, and Meteor you can blind Square, and then Nuke Skull. Noski, you can use Cursor Wreck. Catch, you can do Elements, I'll do Shadow. No. There was a 40 Shaman Molten Core, but not Hardcore. Did they clear everything? That is pretty impressive if they cleared everything. I can't imagine a dungeon with all those totems. Yeah, it would actually be like kind of annoying. I do think every dungeon would be possible with Shaman only. Now that we've done it with no healers, it's like, why not? But raiding at 60, I don't think would go too far. I'm gonna do a ready check. Click ready if you want to do the hunter boss. Click not ready if you just want to go straight Ubers. Wheezy, thanks for the prime. The totems don't stack. I think they're group wide. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it would be kind of troll, I think. Yeah, all the pre-60 content would be super doable, but once you're 60, man, it's probably just like very, very troll. I'm selling my CSGO knife to buy your keyboard. I trust you. I mean, I'm not sponsored by Keychron, and I think this keyboard's great. I've had it like a year or two now. It's I love it, so I don't think you'll be disappointed. Can't imagine anyone not liking a Keychron keyboard. I don't know what there would be not to like. Sardocco did it. Sardocco didn't do only shamans though, but he did shaman tank, yeah. Come on, another set of lock bracers, guys. We're kind of pushing our luck here a little bit. We've seen 2 lock bracers. But if we're in Ubers all day, we would maybe see another one. Bum 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 ba bum bum. No, there's not new content in SOD, but there's like a streamer event on the 19th where we're just gonna like, or I don't know if I'm doing it, but Joker and Guzu are basically just gonna be replaying SOD. I mean, I love SOD, but I've just already done it, so I'm like, I don't know if I want to do it yet. We'll see. A warrior only run sounds so fun to me. Once again, I think when it gets to like the high-end content and the rating, it would be troll, but I think on the way up, it would actually be pretty sick.
Twice in a row? Are you kidding me?
Let's get a sheep on that one in the back. Nice mage Q. Yeah, I could run a fell hunter here, but it's like usually it just dies so fast. We have one mob in the back too.
Yeah, I can just chill as a frog.
Am I gonna stay on Skull Rock for the next hardcore tune? I don't know. I don't know. I would like to get back on Doom Howl at some point, just because, like, you know, that's the place to be in the long term. But we'll see. Silent can get square, Mage Q can get moon, and then we just blast. Shadowcraft. How much HP do you have on the lock? I think we're close to 4,000 with imp buff, which is like pretty sick. Did you find your bracers? We've seen 2 drop and we lost the roll both times, but next one that drops for sure. For sure, man. Don't worry. Yeah, Doom Howl. Yeah, definitely want to get back to Doom Howl for the long term. Boop. Andy is Devil Sore. Nice. Zara will log into retail next X Pack is my guess. Yeah, I mean, maybe. We'll see. We'll see what Blizzard has planned. Maybe they'll do something crazy, but... What version of Classic should I play? TBC, if you want a raid log, is probably the best place to be. The TBC rating numbers are really impressive. There's a lot of people playing TBC. And if you want to play hardcore, yeah, classic era hardcore, super fun. Yeah, I think Elo, I think that's mainly the case, yep. Are the bracers good for mage? The Dread Mist ones? Nah, not really. All right, same markers as normal. We'll do Trilly, Skull, Heaps, X, Meteor, Stunlock Skull, Andy, Stunlock X, Mage Q, Sheep, Moon, Silent Sheep, Squares if there's markers, and Catch Elements, No Ski Wreck, All Shadow. Sick. Cool. What is raid logging? Raid logging basically means you log into raid and log out besides that. So say you're like, you have a busy schedule, you really only want to be playing WoW like a couple times a week, or even like once a week. That's like a really good thing for you. You get to just like log in, raid with your friends, and log off. But it's not so good of a thing if you want to like play the game a lot. It's like, okay, well, I'm just kind of bored unless I have like 6 characters and I have a raid each day or whatever. But yeah, it's kind of how that goes. Fellcloth robe. Oh, that's got to be sick for one of our tailors. Catch, that's got to be insane for you, right?
Please, I would love to make that.
Oh, it's BOE. Oh, you could make it for all of us, Catch.
Yeah, I'll make them, send them out.
Another day, another prime.
Oh, wait, that's massive. Yo, 36 shadow damage?
Demonic runes. I'll throw them on the guild needs.
Yeah, throw it on guild needs. I think that's Scalo. So, we can send some Scalos. All the rest seems easy enough. I think I sent you my Fellcloth already.
Yeah, I have lots of Fellcloth, and I'm working on some Mooncloth bags.
Sick. Oh, demonic runes are from Fellwood? Oh, we could just farm them out in the world? Nice. It's actually pretty good.
Oh, I have 6 demonic runes, so I can make at least 1.
Make it for yourself first. Definitely. That's frost and shadow damage? Yeah. Raid logging can be soul destroying. I mean, it's fun if you only want to play like once a week, which is a lot of people. It's like, get your character ready, then each week you feel your character powering up, right? Do I think the majority of raid loggers buy gold? How do you afford consumes if you're only on for raid? I think there's a lot of them that probably do. Yes. Buy gold or WoW tokens. Yeah. And there's probably some that will log in a few times a week, like once or twice to get ready for raid, and then once to raid. And the getting ready for raid would be like farming for a few hours to get enough gold to buy the consumes, or if it's classic WoW, get world buffs or whatever it is, and then so you really log in like twice a week, farming gold or raid buffs, and then raiding itself. But yeah, it's probably a lot of people probably buy gold too if you raid log. I thought you were leveling your warrior alt today. I mean, I could, but then everyone that needs gear in this run, it probably wouldn't be happening if I wasn't here. In SSC and TK, you make over 100 gold. Really? And just in drops? Is that true? I mean, consumes cost a lot more than that, so it's like gold negative. I kind of like with the Voidwalker for a lot of these because I can just like do the tempo pulls. When people see the blueberry go in, they just know it's time, you know? Plus, it eats all the charges. For some reason, pets don't get knocked back in WoW. So if I send my pet in first, it just eats every charge. It's great. Yeah, more mages would be good. Warriors and mages, but like really anything. Like we just need more 60s so we can hit the raid. Just random greens. Send it. I don't know, man. Trek runs are intense. Trek runs are very intense. I mean, we could try another, and we'd probably be fine. But it's just like, why risk it when we're so close to raid? I don't know. I don't know. Not as much these days, Dawson. I think I would be... I think like when SOD first came out, I was like pretty addicted. Like when SOD first came out or when Hardcore first came out. I'm trying to think. Maybe on like brand new patches, it's like kind of addicting to just send, but a lot of the time like we have like a pretty good balance going on these days, so it's not too bad. I don't think we have anyone new here that I can tell. I was gonna like explain the strats, but I think everyone at this point has done it. I want to start classic but not hardcore. What realm do I play on? Classic WoW, not hardcore. Yeah, what is the big realm? Actually don't have a character on there. What's the big realm? Whitemane, right? I think it's Whitemane. Yeah, go Whitemane. Thought Garth hype. Flaming Band of Intellect. Nice. It's actually not bad for Rain of Fire, to be honest. So many WoW servers at this point, it's kind of confusing, Czar. Oh, totally. Totally, Cosmos. Like, even when someone goes like, what realm do you play TBC on? I'm like, okay, we have our SOD realm, our retail realm, our classic hardcore realm for Gnome locked, our classic hardcore realm normally, the classic era realm. Just so many versions. It's like, should I have a realm command? I do. Yeah, people can use that if you want one. It's actually probably easier than me saying it. Aren't the classic era realms linked anyway? They're not all linked, but a lot of them are. I think I think WoW is due for a merge on a lot of realms, especially the hardcore ones and the era ones. Both of those could be merged like any second now, I think. The realm command does not work. It works on Twitch. Does this command not work on YouTube? Let me see. If that's the case, it's my fault. Oh, no, it looks like it's working on YouTube as well. I'm not using any nameplate add-on right now, I don't think. Alright, just make sure not to get knocked. Just face your back to the ledge. There'll be an unmarked veteran here if we want to just throw an off stun on it. Mop is actually dead. Bro, the big patch just came out like yesterday too. It's like so sad, man. You think they'll still pump out WAD? I don't know, man. I really don't know. I was looking at the rating numbers this morning for classic Mop. Classic Mop. It's like an oxymoron. And the rating numbers in Mop are really bad. There's 40,000 weekly raiders in Mop compared to 300,000 weekly raiders in TBC. TBC's like, what is that, like 8 times bigger or something? It's like, that's crazy, man. That's probably less than Era. You know, I don't know if it's less than Era, but it's definitely like pretty low. $45,000 seems like a lot. I mean, hey, it's not 0. It's not 10,000 or something. It's, you know, 45,000 still something. So there's that. The boys are getting eager. They're getting very eager. They're all, we've all done this place like so many times. Everyone's like, all right, we're ready to dial. $45,000 is pretty massive compared to other MMOs. Basically, only other versions of WoW and FF are beating Mop. Yeah. Like when you look at it like that, like it's not bad. All right, we can move up. I wonder how many weekly raiders Blizzard needs to justify a version of WoW. Like, I wonder what in Blizzard's mind is like a profitable, like successful variant. Like, is 10,000 weekly raiders enough? Is 20? Is 30? Like, to be like, okay, yeah, this is worth doing. Because if 45,000 is considered a success, then like they probably will do WoD. You know? Why not do WoD? I think the big reason to just not do something is the idea of opportunity cost. What else could you do with those same resources? And additionally, it has other downsides like fragmenting the player base. So it's like, do you want the player base to have, like how many splits do you, like how many times do you want to split it up, right? So opportunity cost and splitting the player base are the two negatives of just doing more, right? What would they do instead? What would they do instead is either keep them up forever or transfer the characters to retail, I guess. Jed, come on. Bruh. Just imagine how great it would be if we had one version of WoW that basically everyone's playing. Well, exactly. That's exactly right. I think... Oh, thanks, babe. I think we're past the point where we could ever have one version of WoW because the player base doesn't agree on what one should be. Like, there's definitely like two different styles of MMOs. You have that classic style, and you have more of a retail style, like modern style, I should say. So I don't think one version. Ooh, oh, those are nice. Catch or someone.
I don't know if I want to go with the stats for my Omnicast.
Oh yeah, if you have Omnicast, not work. What I was gonna say is though, like WoW is past the point where you can do one version because you have players that like modern MMOs and you have players that like classic ones. So you kind of need at least two. Like having one WoW isn't really feasible anymore because you have fans of two genres. Think about it as two genres, modern MMOs, classic ones. You can't have one anymore. But I agree, it would be nice to be down to two WoWs. I actually would love two WoWs. You have like Classic Plus and Retail. And if someone new is coming in, it's like, what do I play? It's like, you can play Classic or Retail. Classic Plus or Retail is kind of like your two options. I think that would be awesome. Because yeah, right now it's like, just gets very confusing. Only one WoW would be even better. I will agree that in theory, if one WoW could work, I would sign off. I just don't think it would work. But in theory, if one WoW could work, yes, I would rather have one WoW. Absolutely. I just don't think it would work. That would be saying like one sport would be better than having two sports. So we should combine football and basketball into one audience so that everyone can just watch one sport and the one sport could be bigger than the two smaller sports. But it's like, what if someone only wants to play one or the other? It just doesn't work. I think modern MMOs and classic ones are different enough where they just are different games now. Like you just can't combine them. The two player bases aren't the same anymore. And people that like classic ones are pissed off with the modern design, and the people that like the modern ones get pissed off by the classic design. So yeah, I don't think it's possible. But if it was possible, yes, I agree. I totally agree. If it's possible, then one would be even better. Yo, Scared Money, thanks for the tier 1. Facts, I love your brain. I mean, that's just the way like a lot of these things I've just thought about for a while. I'm just like sitting there. It's like, I would like it like that. It just can't be that way, you know?
Yo.
Kaz, yo, thanks for the prime. Great analogy, trying to make everyone happy at once. So yeah, if you try to make everyone happy, you'll make no one happy. And the reality is like, if you try to make one version of WoW that appeals to modern MMO gamers and classic MMO gamers, then everyone's just gonna be pissed. So it just won't work. That's kind of my whole thesis, right? You need at least two. They're different game designs, they're different genres, they're different animals, right? It's like, they're two completely different products. And some people like both, yeah. Like it's okay to like football and basketball too. Change of topic, can you still get loot from this dungeon? The only thing I need are like bracers, which, you know, pretty low drop chance, but like I'm really here to help the boys, man. Just help people get geared. This is like the most bang for our buck. Help the guild kind of situation, so it's more about that. ZG would be after Molten Core, or at least yeah, after Molten Core. At least after one boss on Molten Core. I'm trying to think if we did go to ZG, what boss would be like the freest loot? You know? Because man, ZG without a healer is still gonna be scary as heck. It's very scary. Okay, looks like we double pulled, so get ready to AoE here. Yeah, let's just AoE everything. If you need to line or use target dummies, get ready to pull back. And Andy and Nowski, you can pot. Let's get the dragon spawn down first. We have two more in the back. Let's just line of sight. Bandage up if you need. Cool. Skull first, then X. Nice job, guys. That was a roach. Whew, little sketchy. Little sketchy. Can't they just cycle through all major patches from all expansions and tune to 60 somehow with a classic feel? They kind of tried to do that on the China realms and the like Titanforge China server, and like I think it's doing decent. I think it's actually like, I don't know if anyone has played on the China realm, but I think it's actually pretty successful so far. Bat boss might be the easiest. Bat boss seems kind of tricky compared to some. $20 layers successful? Yeah, that's wild. Good for them. Yeah, the bat trash, and then like, I don't know. I weirdly enough think like Molten Core is gonna be, like the boss fights in MC are just so fast. MC then retire? Exactly, that's what I'm thinking. We'll see. Shindo isn't that bad. I was thinking if we did a Z-Cheat, Shindo would be the move too, yeah. Alright, let's get everyone in. We'll have Trilly Melee, probably just solo tank, but Heaps, be ready to taunt shield wall if you need. And I think everyone here has been here. Andy, Rogue, have you been here with us? I think you have, right? Oh, you haven't? Okay. We just do a bunch of waves and the boss comes. Don't be in front of the boss or behind. Just hit him from the side and it's not too bad. Let's do it. Got some lunch here too, guys. Lego. The NA realms got sawed instead of Titan Forged, I think, yeah. I don't think China got sawed. I have the rosewood keyboard, like the one with wood on it. I linked the keyboard if you want it. Molten Core without a healer sounds like a one-way mission. That is pretty true. But it's also possible to kill a boss. That's our goal. If we can kill a boss in there, I'm very happy. I'm very happy. If your Lucy pull goes bad, what's the play? Petri out or die fighting? We don't have enough Petries for everyone in the guild, so there's no Petri out. That's not an option for us. So it'll be like, yeah, just try to kill. Have you announced a Molten Core time yet? I don't want to miss it. It'll be as soon as we can do it. Like, I will, as soon as we're ready to go. I would love to do next Friday. But we need a lot more gnomes at level 60. Extornis, thanks so much for the prime, man. Are you gonna get Ani and CG world buffs? Yeah, definitely. I think live stealing gonna be pretty good. Gar is probably easier than Lucy and Gehennis. I don't know if that's true. Trilemille with the scales. Gar ads without heals would be brutal. I mean, we have a lot of locks. We can banish all of them. Here you can see the routine. First time Zar was having a battle speech for 30 minutes with Excel spreadsheets. Now we're eating a bowl of rice. Yeah, Ubrs is pretty much on farm. But that's the point. That's literally why we're here. We're trying to get as much gear as possible without dying so that we can get to MC. $40 mage raid cleared MC with 3 wipes. They had like deaths on every pull, 2. And they had good gear. How many times have we killed Track? Just once. In my head, like, we killed Track to unlock Molten Core. You know? I think my next hardcore run would be after Minecraft or Sod or whatever we end up doing. Searcher could be a wipe. I mean, we're not gonna wipe from one searcher, right? I could definitely kill a couple people, but it wouldn't like wipe us. Minecraft. I'm definitely thinking about hardcore Minecraft, man, for sure. I've never played, and Savix was telling me it's fun, so maybe. Looking for a splash of variety. It's always a fun arc. I mean, maybe we could try hardcore Minecraft soon and try to let more people hit 60. I mean, we really just, it's just a waiting game, man. Like, we have 33 60s. We need probably close to 50. That's really all it comes down to. Elden Ring. I've done Elden Ring. I've never played Red Dead, but hardcore Minecraft definitely sounds like it could be a fun little mini-series. It sounds really fun, actually. Just because I've never played, I would probably die in, like, the stupidest ways. Hey, Adam, thanks for the donut.
Once you guys wipe at MC, are you going to switch to variety?
I might try some variety, or do some sod, or level another alt. Or all of the above, in some order, yeah.
10 seconds.
Played a little bit of PoE and Diablo, but not a ton. A little here and there. Pop and heal now. Ran this out. Nice. Okay, I'll do a ready check. I mean, there is the optional Drac as well. But I mean, I know we could clear it with this group. I just don't know if it's worth the risk. I don't know how you guys are feeling.
If we all have Petries.
Don't think we all have Petries. I think our warriors. I'll do a ready check. Click ready if you just want to run another Jet Rend. Click not ready if you want to try a Drac run. Whoops. Wait, surely. Not ready was Drac. Wait, hold on. Did people misvote here? That was confusing. Sorry, is it Jet Ren then? Wait, let me do another ready. I think maybe I did that confusing. Click ready if you want to continue and kill Drac. Do not ready if you just want to do another Jet Rend. Ready to continue to Drac.
Sounds like we're not doing it.
Okay, yeah, that was confusing, sorry. Okay, let's just reset then. I mean, we have more people, but I think Trilly doesn't want to. I think, if I'm gonna be just like perfectly like non-emotional, like let's just get it to Molten Core, it is stupid to do it. I think we do want to just farm what's like people need. Yeah, Trilly does not want to do it.
Those beast legs are pretty good though.
The legs? Which ones?
From beast, not from Drac.
9 only? Did someone die?
Are you talking about spirit shrouds?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I mean, they're not as good as the Ubrs legs. The ogre legs are way better.
Well, not everyone has run Ubrs a bunch.
I mean, I'm just saying we could do Ubrs a lot easier than we can do beast.
Yeah, that's true.
Osam, thanks for the 2-1. Xylon. Oh, Xylon has to bounce. Okay, let's see. What happened to Fernomergo? He hasn't been on in a few days. He might just be IRLing for a bit. Vote was 5 out of 5 with main tank saying no. Yeah, exactly. If main tank's saying no, it's got to be a no then. All right, I'm gonna fish up. I think Damon can come in, and maybe one other. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the fish though. Fishing time, boys. For Normago change to touching grass. Oh, nice. Oh crap, I used the ring. Whoops. How many 60s? 33 60s, yep. What would happen if we got an unlucky disconnect? A lot of the times, like, yeah, we would die. That would happen eventually, is that we would die. If we DC'd at the wrong time, it's over. They should really just make Jed always there. People fish for him anyway. I think that's like kind of the charm of Classic WoW though. Like, let me know if you guys disagree, but having the game knowledge of that there's a rare spawn, and then needing to check for the rare spawn by resetting 5 times an hour, and then knowing how to check for him with I have Killrog or a rogue and a target macro. That's like all the charm. That's Classic WoW, right? It's like you can get him, but you have to do a little bit of work. There's a little bit of friction. It's a little bit of something. It's not just, oh yeah, let's just put him in every instance. You know what I mean? It's annoying, but that's kind of the charm. So I think this is my 4th reset. I have to save my last one. You're 100% right. Yeah. Oh, Catch has one. Okay. Guess we'll just, yeah, let's just leave. Hard agree. Yeah. It's that weird like classic charm, you know. Not just spoon feed us. I think like, yeah, the whole idea of wanting just be spoon fed gear is probably kind of a little bit more on the troll end of things for Classic. The chat agrees with everything Czar says. I mean, I do think there's probably a level of me biasing you guys, but at the same time, like, there's plenty of things that you guys push back against, and I actually appreciate it. Like, I think that's what makes for a good conversation. Not just a bunch of people saying yes, but a bunch of people saying like, well, that's not quite right. And then like sometimes it gets me thinking of like, huh, am I wrong about this one? And then sometimes I'm like, no, you guys are wrong. And then like, but it at least makes me think. And like that's what, you know, it's good to have like varying opinions that way, right? I think a lot of the time, it's not the case. So Noski had to bounce too, so Sneaky can come in. And then Heaps is here. And then Sneaky, cool. Like how you pronounce Briage? Yeah, exactly. Like, it's okay to be wrong. I think I've just accepted I disagree with you 90% of the time, but that's okay. Yeah, that's pretty sick. We need to go summon Damon and Sneaky. We need 2 people to stay in. It's like the trolley problem, exactly. So we have 4 rogues. We've never done this with 4 rogues before. It's definitely a little more on the troll end of things, but it should theoretically work. Yeah, dude, I don't want this many melee, but it just turns out that all of our level 60s are rogues. Okay. Alright. Shirley is doing some data testing, and he said that, like, he had our warriors pop wreck to see if they could rip off of him, and they couldn't, so that's good. We're doing some testing to see, you know, see what's happening here. Panda, thanks for the prime. It looks like we're gonna do ogre boss real quick. I'm fine with that because more chances at more mobs to get those bracers. Might as well. Okay, we'll do a little ogre. I don't know, man. 20-man CG, I feel like is just as risky or riskier than just waiting for an MC and sending it. Voodoo, thanks for the prime. I also would just absolutely hate to go into CG and wipe, and then we just can't play Molten Core. I think that's like the big thing. If it was 100% safe, then, you know. That's one thing, but it's just totally not. If you go into MC and you have 20 left, then you can do CG? Yeah, exactly. Any EU events coming up? Yeah, Joker and Kuzu are doing a SOT event on the 19th. Alright guys, I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna stand up just a little bit here. I need to use my standing desk more. It's probably good on my neck. So, here we go. Day number 1. Standing desk more. I had to get an extension cord since I got the UPS, and like the UPS is on the ground, so I had to get an extension cord, and it looks like everything is working fine, so that's good. Does Catch need the bracers? Yeah, he does. Wait a minute. The guy with the bracers left. Noski, what's going on? Is it just me, or do the people with the gear end up leaving? And then the people that need the gear stay. Is that what happens? Has anyone else noticed this trend? I feel like that's usually kind of what happens. That's a tale as old as time? Yeah. Definitely feels that way. Lock bracers, lock bracers. Lock bracers. Noski's walking his dog. He'll be back in an hour. Sounds about right. Cool. Why does Zar look tall? I'm standing up right now. Maybe that's why. Okay, here we go. Skull dying last. That's something. Are you guys doing both Lubers and Ubers now? We're doing Ogre plus the Shadow Hunter boss plus Jed plus Rend. I think that's like the biggest bang for our buck. I think, like, period. It's just like, plus we get random trash loot. This is just like, we're gearing the whole guild this way. It's a low-ish chance for people to die too. Obviously, things can happen. But yeah, I think that's kind of the strat. We're like a week off MC, I think, if everything goes perfect. Probably 2 weeks. Yeah, maybe. I'm hoping we need to go sooner than later. I think people are getting burnt out. Like, it's just what happens in Classic WoW when you hit 60 in hardcore. So it's like we kind of need to send it. Two weeks of Ubers, Lubers. 2 weeks of Ubers, Lubers, mining, skinning, fishing, strat undeads, strat lives, scholos, like stuff like that. Yeah, unless we go sooner. So we'll see. Like the ideal raid time to me would be next Friday, but we'll see if that even, how realistic it is. There's a chest there. Probably gonna make like a good amount of gold doing this too. How far are you gonna push an MC? Our goal is one boss, I think. If we can get in and out with one boss. I don't want to hold everyone all day. I know people like, you know, won't be able to hit like a 6-hour raid or something, because, you know, it's like 40 like employed people for the most part, right? It's not like OnlyFans where we can just like take like a full day. It's not like 40 streamers, right? It's 40 like employed people for the most part. So yeah, we're definitely gonna need to just raid for like an hour, I think. Maybe hour and a half, 2. See if we can hit one boss. If we can hit one boss, I'll be like very thrilled. Change one warrior for the rogue group. I'm doing it this way for the imp buff. To be honest, though, yeah, you're probably right. Like, surely Millie's not tanking anyway. Actually, Luxmac's not tanking anyway. So this is probably fine. Bro, why did my pet just dismiss again? Why does that happen? Has any other lock dealt with this bug? I never sacked it. It died? Oh, it died, okay. I swear I've had a bug though, where it's full HP and it's just right next to me. Dude, another Riven Spike. That's insane. It's like a third one, fourth one maybe. Okay, we're just disenchanting Riven Spikes now. That's the point that we're at, man. Man, with that content being this locked in and dialed, it's making me want to try like an actual SM Ruin build. I'd still play Imp. I feel like I would just pull threat instantly with SM Ruin. Like if I am SM Ruin and I just get like a double Shadow Bolt crit, like there's no way we're not just instantly ripping threat. Okay, no rare up there. Hopefully we see some legs. This Shadow Bolt spec looks bad, or am I wrong? I mean, I'm playing like demo destruction build right now just for this challenge, and it's really like we have the imp for reduced threat, and we just spam Shadow Bolts. And I can play Voidwalker too, so it can like tank bosses. So it's like a really weird kind of a build. It's never a build you would normally play, though. So you're right in that sense. MD Ruin is pretty good for threat. Does anyone actually play MD Ruin and play Imp? Because, like... normally if you play MD, you'd play Succubus. For increases all damage. Yes, is that an actual build? MD Ruin? Because Imp... like, wouldn't you normally play DS Ruin? And then you get shadow damage? Oh, this guy. This guy's out. MD Ruin is like Twins tanking build. It's basically your build, but you drop Soul Link. It's used when people have threat problems. I actually am curious, like, if MD Ruin would be a good... like that. We were having that discussion yesterday, just dropping Soul Link and getting Ruin. I just don't know, man. Any piece of damage that hits me is 30% more. Like, that's just crazy. Damon, let's get a just blind on the square. It's only good with world buffs? Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. World buffs just make Ruin, because that's where you get all your crit from. Legs, legs, Mage Q's legs, 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 legs. Mage Q, I'm rooting for you, bro. Rip. Sorry, Mage Q. Isn't it technically just 15 because it's 30% damage split between you and the pet? No. 30% of all damage taken by the caster is then taken by the Imp, Voidwalker, or Succubus. I think the way it reads is actually interesting too. I was talking to Noski about this. It's technically like you can take 43% more damage before dying, I think. That's what he was telling me. I'm trying to think about the math on this one. Yeah, I'd have to ask him about that. But if it's actually 43% more, it's 1 over 1 minus 0.3. Is that the math? If that's the math, it's 43% less damage, or you could take 43% more damage before dying. If that's actually the math, that is like, it's so hard to justify not having that with no healer. Okay, no truly melee for a few pulls, so let's have Heaps just tank the skulls, and Looks Max try to like just grab X if you can, or make sure no one else is getting hit. How's my back coming along? It's my neck, and it's okay. I have like 2 sessions of PT next week, so we'll see how that goes. I'm not in much pain unless I'm like doing stuff that aggravates it, so that's good. Mainly it's looking up. Looking up and then like up and back or something. That would be like the worst. %43% more damage before dying is great, but it's capped on imp HP, which is pretty low. That is true, but sometimes you play other pets like Fell Hunter, but yeah, in our raid scenario, like we play imp a lot. Although I play Voidwalker mainly in all of our dungeons, since like I just send the Voidwalker to tank. But the point is, like, Ruin doesn't give you that much more damage without world buffs. Because crit, we were talking about this last night, right before I turned the stream off, but when crit is only 12% with no Dragon Slaying or Rend or anything, or Songflower, you get 30% more damage 12% of the time. So it's like... not that insane. But when you have world buffs, it's pretty insane. Anyway, for our Molten Core raid, I think there is an argument, though, that Ruin could be worth it, because it's going to be all about burning bosses. But for these dungeons, probably not. We're definitely gonna use world buffs, but yeah, no healer MC. Are you faster without a healer in these dungeons? Nah, we'd probably be quicker. Mage Goo, can you sheep the pat? Thanks. Does Ani even drop on this realm? That's a good question. I've never had an Ani on this character. Meteor, can I have you blind square on pull?
Yeah, sure.
True aim gauntlets. Nice. We're dropping it tonight? Really? 655 CG, 705 Ani tonight. Ooh. I need to boon one of those. I have like a week, but I think we should all try to do that. Mage Q has full world buffs. Surely has Rallying Cry and Zandalar. Definitely need to. It's at like 7 p.m. Yeah, dude, world buffs for me have always been annoying. This might be one of the reasons I don't like world buffs, but I generally don't play at night. And most world buffs drop at night. And since I don't play at night, it's really hard to get them. I'm like online during the day. Sometimes you can catch them during the day, but on like hardcore on a more dead realm, it's like it's definitely more of a night thing. Not a huge fan. Ani seems much dicier. Yeah, Ani's definitely way trickier. Just have to log in for 10 minutes and then log off. I don't know, man. Yeah, 7 p.m. That's like bedtime. That's bath time, kite time, out at the park. I'm usually nowhere near my computer at 7. That is like an impossible time for me to log in. I feel like the last year or two. So maybe if I'm at like 9. Boom, boom, boom. As a fellow dad, I get it. 7 p.m. start bedtime, kid down hours later because everything's a struggle. Yeah, I feel that. Kai's bedtime's been getting progressively later. It was like 7, and then it was like 7:15, and then it was like 7:30 for a while, and then it started pushing 7:45, and now it's like 8-ish or like even 8:15. It's like it's creeping up there, man. Creeping up there. What time does he get up? He usually sleeps into about 7, so like we definitely cannot complain. We did sleep training with him and like that just worked for us. So he sleeps from like 8 to 7, so we're like, can't complain. Soon when he goes to bed at 9, you can get world buffs. Yeah, true. It keeps pushing later until they drop the nap. Yeah, exactly. Do 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 do. Kai has never slept in the car. He's never once took a nap in the car. He just like doesn't like to do it. I don't know. It's crazy. Hey, what up, Spexia? The book you recommended, Atomic Habits, was just delivered. Oh, that's one of my favorite books. I love Atomic Habits. Definitely enjoy. It's a good read. It's one of those books where you read it and it's just like a lot of the stuff in the book you already know, but it's saying it in a way that makes you understand it more. And it's like, oh my gosh, cool. Yeah, I knew that, but like the way it's said in a way that's just like, okay, sick, you know? And then when you think about things in new ways and make those neural connections, it's like, all right, now we're locked in and dialed. Yo, Shep, thanks for that prime. I've never read that one, Adept. I have not read Ready Player One, nah. Does Pika have a kid? Don't think so. So the 4 rogue comp is working. Like this is fine. This is completely chill. Our AoE damage is a little bit lower, but we actually have 4 rogues to stun lock. So like nothing is actually getting hit. No one's taking damage with 4 stun locks. Pika said he's gonna settle down soon. All right. Yeah, I mean, if that's what he said, then I'm sure that's what will happen. 100%. Yo, Mage Q decurse Andy Rogue. Thanks. Man, that curse is brutal. Just like Curse of Thorns. It's getting hit on like every attack. No Curse of Wreck with 7 melee DPS. Shame on you. It's hard to explain. It's just, yeah, it's like I said, it's hard to explain. That's on, yeah, Catch is Curse of Wreck. I'm Shadow. Yeah, that's on Catch. Can't believe he wouldn't do that. 1 mage. That's all we have online right now, man. Warriors, locks, rogues. We have like the most rogues. It's the one thing we don't really like need, but it's like, all right, fine. We have rogues. They're gamers. They got some gear. Let's do it. Devout belt. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay, sending the pet in. We lock in, we dial. Yeah, Mario, that's the plan, dude. Rogues just don't die, so they're all level 60. Yeah, rogues have vanish. Slippy Jones, thanks for the prom. Warriors have battle shout, yeah. The raid groups look like this. The rogues have looks max giving them battle shout. These frames aren't accurate. Go. What's the consensus on lock all this time? I mean, it's a fun class. I think the best thing is drain tank while leveling though. Do you see yourself going into MC with this many rogues or actually benching some of them? It kind of sucks. Like we don't get to be picky, man. I think it's whoever are the first 40 level 60s that want to hit Molten Core. That's really what it is. The first 40 60s that want to hit MC. My leveling build, I don't have a link to it, but if you just look up Drain Tank, it's essentially what I did, and I loved it. I think that's a super fun way to play lock. We don't plan to go for an MC completion. We plan to kill one boss and celebrate. Y'all got Lucy for sure. It's either Gehennis or Lucy. It's either Gehennis or Lucy. I don't know. I'm thinking Gehennis would maybe be the easiest possible one and done. Mage Q, you got food? Hype. Mage Q's on top of it, man. You see that? The Lucy trash is kind of hard, yeah, without a healer. Yeah, Thought Garth is getting slain. That boss is kind of spooky with this many melee. Holy moly. So many Ren runs this week, it feels like a Tyler 1 stream during OnlyFans. Dude, I was thinking that myself, yeah. It does, it is kind of like that. Tyler 1 stream was just 100 Jed Rens. I mean, bro, what else is there to do when you're level 60? Like, Jed Rens is just, it gears up like so many classes. It's so efficient, it's just so good. And we've done all the other dungeons. It's like, it's really the best thing to do.
How generous.
get a distract. Nice. Your DPS is very good. Yeah. Let's get the veterans unlocked when we can. Nice. Okay. Everyone's all indeed, man. What are your thoughts on variable stat rolls? I don't think I like it for WoW. I mean, there's other games that are successful with it, but I don't know if I like it for WoW.
Almost 3 years of watching you play hardcore.
Yo, James, thanks for the 2-1. Dude, we have played a lot of hardcore World of Warcraft, man. A lot. That roach isn't gonna pull, is it? No. Well, we figured out how to pull these without much problem, so that's good. How many hardcore deaths? I've had at least, probably had over 10 at this point. Flamewalkers. Relax. Thanks for the prime. Yo, big. Enjoy the 5090, man. If anyone else needs a Starforge PC, we got a link in the chat or down below over on YouTube. And I linked it for you. You had at least 14 attempts on Warrior on Bloodsteel. What are you talking about? Was it that many? I mean, at 14, no, it was like 6. It was like 6 attempts, and then I've died on like my mage, and then like at least 10 deaths, maybe 11 or 12, who knows. All right, we can all in now. What's the most iconic hardcore death I've ever seen? Either the Guzu hole or Ozzy falling. Yeah, it's always the falling deaths. Ozzy falling or the Guzu hole. Yeah, pet eating all the charges, fire. Oh, yeah, Tyler 1's death, yeah. Big heals on me. He's standing and eating, yeah. The T1 Baron death, yeah, I guess so. That would definitely be up there. T1 Baron death or the Kuzu hole. AMP's death on KT, definitely up there as well, yeah. Pajamas, thanks for the prime. They immortalized the Kuzu hole in Sod. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That is pretty darn cool. I would argue is the 2 Searing Ghouls. I mean, that was a pretty well played one, to be honest. Good luck, Reed enjoyers. Oh, since I didn't see anything to read. Good luck.
There we go.
Good luck.
Log boys.
There, Mage Q. You got some loot. Woohoo.
Great content as always.
Mage Q got his read. Yo, Jury, thanks for the tier 1. Let me guess, Mage Q has to go after this one. Just a random guess. Optimus, thanks for the 5 gifted, brother. Appreciate it. Wow. 7 stamina, 36.9 TPS, 1.8 speed dagger. It's not bad. Tiny Violin trolling Cthulhu. What wasn't it? It wasn't Cthulhu, it was... Oh, did he troll twice? Oh, I think he did troll twice. 4 horsemen. Tiny Violin on 4 horse. I mean, that's crazy. Are you standing? Yeah. Having no healer be this successful is crazy since I main a Disc Priest. It's not that healers aren't needed in Classic WoW. It's just that... Oh, I saw bindings. It's just that healers aren't needed until like raid time. You know? Once you get to raids, healers are totally necessary. But pre-raids, yeah, you can kind of go without them. Take it or leave it. Where's Xylan and Phenomer go? It's not online, man. It's not online right now. I don't know. And the aggro radius is so weird sometimes. He's not dead, nope. If this wasn't hardcore, they'd already be raiding. Oh yeah, dude, if we were playing softcore Gnome only, we would for sure be raiding right now. We'd have way more level 60s. Absolutely. And then we'd just be like wiping over and over trying to do it, you know? Yeah, trading Hellstones actually kind of owns. Watching you guys wipe over and over trying to do it without healers would be fun. Yeah, it actually maybe would be. Like if we all die in Molten Core and then transfer our characters to Softcore and then just try to actually clear MC with only gnomes, with not hardcore, just dying over and over trying to do it, it probably would be doable. Maybe we do that if it ends in catastrophic failure and every single player dies. Maybe we just transfer to softcore and do it. I wouldn't mind doing that, to be honest. Although it probably would be a lot of waiting for shield wall. Nobody gets under 50% life. So when we're doing like these runs, we have multiple tanks, we have rogues stun locking all the mobs, we have mages slowing the mobs. Like everything is just coordinated to the point where, like, yeah, no one's really taking damage for the most part, you know. What's the food for today? I actually already ate with some chicken and rice and steak with some soy sauce and onions. Have I downloaded Minecraft already? I have. I bought Minecraft and downloaded it yesterday or the day before. 2 days ago. It is on my computer, ready and installed. Ready to go. Rice bowls every day for lunch? Almost, yeah. Okay, throw this ring on. Boom. Just do a ready check at this point, man. I mean, everyone's so locked in tile. It's just like, all right. Cool. Everyone knows what they're doing. I do soy sauce. Sometimes I'll do salsa, hot sauce. I change up the sauces here and there, but keep it like pretty basic. Hardcore Minecraft. If we play Minecraft, it'll be hardcore. Yeah, for sure. Coconut aminos. I've had them. I think I like soy sauce a bit more. It would be my first time playing Minecraft, yeah. I've never played. What was are you? You're popping off on YouTube with 2K viewers. It's actually crazy, yeah. YouTube has been it's been awesome. Oftentimes we have around that on YouTube, which is nuts. Have I seen Minecraft Civilization videos? Nah. Don't do hardcore your first time playing, please. I was talking to 5-year-olds at the park last night, and they told me the same thing. They said, do not play hardcore Minecraft your first time playing, but I think that would be the whole appeal. That would be the angle. Yeah, we're just a bunch of 5-year-olds there, and they're like best friends with Kai. Every time we walk up, they just like run up and play like Ring Around the Rosie or something. Do 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 do. Maybe one of these runs we'll see a Fell Striker. What have we not seen? We've seen Carapace yesterday. We've seen Dragonskin Cowl like twice. We've seen Gith Skull many times. We've seen Spalders, Dragon Rider Boots. We've only seen Main Hand, I think, once. I think we've seen everything else. I think the only thing we haven't seen at all is Fell Striker. I've never tried A6 Nova Blast 5s. Haven't tried them at all. I used to run an A6 as a kid, and I remember liking them, but I haven't ran an A6 in over 20 years. Man, I sound so old when I say that. Goodness. When are we gonna see Main Tank Pov again? No plans right now. We've seen 2 Fell Strikers so far. Yo, that's legit. It'll be a good, fun challenge playing for the first time in Minecraft as hardcore. Yeah, I think that's the plan, yeah. Drac again tonight. I mean, I'm down. I asked the boys, and it sounds like people don't want to. Xylan had to go too, so now we only have 1 mage. So I feel like, I mean, for Drac, we probably want like 3 mages, man. Gerodo, thanks for the prime. You don't have the sound on again? Oh yeah, for like the... Well, I do have dialogue on here. I wonder why I don't hear it. You're right, though. Peo ended up getting his Gladiator, yeah. Can you stream in 4K on YouTube? My internet can't, unfortunately. Do you enjoy with Pilov that TBC is boring because the only thing you can do is raid? Yes and no. I think he's right, but that's any version of WoW ever. The only thing you do at max level is like raid. So I think TBC is like, you could say, okay, when you get to raid logging, it's boring, but that's also true about Wrath, and that's also true about like retail for the most part. Retail has Mythic Plus and arenas you can grind forever, so retail's a little different. And I guess like Wrath and TBC have arenas too. But in turn, like for the majority of the player base, WoW is hit endgame and raid log. Like that's what the game is. And people love to hate on that because it does kind of suck because you just hit the end. But WoW is also the most successful MMO of all time, and that's the model. So players love it as much as it kind of sucks. So I would almost like one-up them and say like, yeah, that's the case for TBC, but it's also the case for nearly any other expansion ever. That's why people want new content eventually. That's why people want Classic Plus. As fun as Classic is, like you want more to do eventually. So yeah. That's why for me, I like leveling characters in hardcore with new little challenges is like kinda keeps it interesting and different, right? Like this Gnome only thing has been fun because of that. If I just leveled characters in hardcore with no special challenges, No barbarian challenge, no pet hunter challenge, no gnome only challenge, no ultra hardcore challenge. If I just leveled normally, I think I would get so bored. I'd be like, bro, I've done this so many times. So for me, I try to always do something a little different. And that's why like I'm on the fence with SOD, because it's like I've already played SOD. I don't know if I want to just play it again. It sounds kind of boring. I always like new stuff, you know? My brother might be your PT. Is that the case, Elder? That's funny if he is. Is that HIPAA? Oh, I didn't even think of that. Do you wish you could have done Frontier too? Maybe a little bit, yeah. I can't remember what I was doing. I think I was playing League or something. I guess I could have. It was just the timing was kind of awkward for me. If Ampy let you play Ret Pally, you would have. Yeah, I probably would have. Finally caught a stream. What up, Handeezy? Last Samurai was your favorite? Last Samurai was fun, man. We see tarantulas here and there. Not a ton, though. SOD challenge, like, we talked about, like, only gnome SOD, and then SOD gnomes can be tank warlocks and mage healers, so you could do, like, gnome only and probably clear all the content. I just don't know how fun that would be to, like, lock the entire community into only 4 classes again. You know? Have you seen the guy who walked to the far lands in Minecraft? It took him 14 years of only walking west. Wait, what? Does Minecraft never end or something? That's crazy. No, I've never seen that. Bonnie's dad really wants to spruce up Ultra for another big event of it. I don't know, maybe. Ultra might have been a one and done thing. I can't really tell. Oh my gosh. Another one.
Holy shit.
2 carapaces, boys. Spalders as well. Sheesh.
What a band.
Oh, another Pan of Rumination as well. Man, that's some gear, huh? What does Carapace give again? It's a chest piece for Warrior. So Trilly has the chest. This thing is pretty hard to get, but I guess it'd just be the other 2 warriors rolling on it. What you need is a bunch of Strat Undead runs. And then Blood of the Heroes. Yeah, we'd have to run around and farm those. So a lot of Strat Undeads, lots of Blood of the Heroes. So like realistically, it's gonna be hard to get 2 of them for our guild.
I think I'll need on it.
Yeah, go for it. Might as well.
Thanks heaps.
Do 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 do. All right, sounds good. Thanks for coming, Catch. I think Minecraft, I would do a solo server, probably, maybe. I don't know. Okay, let's see who else we have. Who is not in here? We should have 10 players. Heaps. Oh, Noski. Do 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 do. No, she says if you need me, I'll come. All right, get in here. Back to fishing. Dude, I think all of us have reed, so if a reed drops, we can give the reed to a warrior for flask set. No one needs reed anymore, man. That's crazy. Fishing stream A. Okay, leaving group, reset dungeons, let's go. No way, that's nuts. I mean, yeah, we only have a couple casters. 19th is the EU SOT event. Can you bring a 59 in a week? Can bring 59s in, yeah. But you don't get much gear anyway. How many IDs do I have left? I don't know, but I think that ID took a while since we did Ubrs. So I think that was probably my second one, and I want to hold one more. I think I can do 2 more resets. Can warriors get 1 proficiency? I don't think so. Honestly, should have given it to warriors before casters. Whoa, 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 no. Don't know what you're talking about there. What are you doing now? We're fishing for a new jet ID. I think it's my last one I can test. Come on. Dang.
I got jet. Whisper meteor.
Cool, thanks. Meteor has it. You have time to pre-gear for MC, so basically you have time to play SOD if I feel like it. I think the MC raid would be before SOD. Like, it would be before the 19th for sure. Yeah. The I does aggro, I was just kind of running fast. Epic Mount Quest would be after MC too. Okay, I see very few gnomes using the tabard. We just have our little Tinkertown tabard right there from day one. Boom. Who are we missing? Heaps. Next week is your best time for MC because you also have DMF. Oh, I didn't even think of that. I think we have to send MC next week, man. I think people are getting burnt out. Like, we have to do it. Oh, Noski gave me a lip. It's actually really good. I'm trying to think where I want to keybind that. That could save me from falling to my death. Okay, so we'll do... Yeah, that'll be good for now. Do-do-do-do-do. If you really want to re-experience 2006, don't use any add-ons. I mean, we had add-ons back in 2006, but they weren't quite as good. And we didn't have Wowhead either, but you had Thoughtbot, so, you know, there was things. There was definitely things. Yeah, maybe less add-ons and maybe less effective add-ons. But they were there. Those boots aren't bad. It sounds like... we could do a vote for pants and bow, but it seems like people just want it. I'll do a ready check if you guys want Ubrs. Click ready. I think all the rogues want it for that bow, and I think Mage Q still wants pants. Cool. We could probably pull this with the Pats if we just go in now. Hey, we Ton Hog? Bum 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 bum. Jeff Kaplan told a sick story about the guy behind Thoughtbot. What was the gist of it? I don't know if I heard that story.
Everyone is having a wonderful Thursday, my Friday.
Yo, cup of coffee, back at you. Thanks for the prime, dude. Bro, I still haven't seen the WoW movie. It's wild. Still have not seen it at all. Oh, it's with the Esfand interview? I actually still haven't seen that either. Actually, let's give Mage Q a second for mana here. My GF doesn't know what WoW is and she still enjoyed it. Oh, sick. Thought was a guild leader of the top EverQuest guild and he made a Thought bot. Oh, interesting. Bum bum bum. Bracers, come on. Bum bum bum. Nice. Another belt! Priest belt! Blizzard! We need the Warlock bracers again. Why does everyone love the WoW movie? I don't know. I haven't seen it, but every time I talk about it on stream, I get people saying, "Oh, it's great. You definitely need to see it," or "It's awful. Complete skip." So yeah, I don't know. It was very well received by players. Man, Damon got hit to like half insta right there. Do 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 do. No rare this time. Bro, I don't know how many more Ubers my brain can handle, guys. How many runs have we even done today? I don't know how many more. My brain is just like it's like melting from all these Ubers runs. Too many? 3 runs, 4 runs. I think it's because yesterday we did nothing except Jet Rens, and the day before we did another 1 or 2, and the day before we did another couple, and the day before we did another couple. So my brain is just like, yeah, we're all lubed out. Yeah, feels like Gnome Locked is complete. I mean, we want to do MC, but we need to just wait for more people to hit 60. Yo, Minty, thanks for the prime.
I love you from Germany.
Yo, love to Germany. I was just in Germany a few months ago. Or, she's almost a year ago. Last August, I think was Gamescom, something like that. Could also do dungeons with 10 people for gear now. You can only do 5-man dungeons, weirdly enough, at level 60. All the leveling ones you can do with 10 though. So Trille Millie says he's gone tomorrow, and my brain is pretty melted from Ubers, and we need to just wait for more people to hit 60. I wonder if tomorrow is a random variety day that we just put in there. League, Minecraft, hardcore, or like variety could be TBC or SOD or something random. I think it might be. I think we might just do something random tomorrow. Because if Trille Millie's not here and we're just waiting, like it might be. MageQ says I'm also gone tomorrow, flying to Chicago. Bro, if MageQ's gone tomorrow and Trille Millie's gone tomorrow, could be a chill variety day tomorrow. One's for hardcore Minecraft, 2's for getting back into the Rift and League. It's got to be one of those 2 if we're gonna do variety. Diana. First variety stream ever. I go through phases with variety. Like, I've done a lot of variety streams, but it's usually like when there's nothing to do in WoW, like tomorrow, it'd be like, okay, yeah, might be a good variety day. The thing about hardcore Minecraft, like I've never played, so like I'm gonna die, right? Like I don't know how hard Minecraft is, but like I would assume I would actually just die. So 1 day of hardcore Minecraft could go hard because then we die and then like, I'm not just gonna like live the whole day, right? Okay, let's get the legs. Oh! There they are. Good luck. Oh, wait, does Noski have them? Mage Q, are these your legs, bro? We could disenchant them too.
Good for flask set.
Yeah. Oh, Noski doesn't have them. Yeah, good luck. Let's see it. Dude, I hope Mage Q gets them. I think Mage Q has seen like 4 or 5 of these droppers, like probably 4 of them. It'll be 90 minutes of screwing with the license and the Xbox store thing? What is that supposed to mean?
Holy shit, he actually did it. He needed.
Okay, we're waiting on this roll to roll out. $200G on Noski. I'm taking, everyone's betting on Noski. Congrats, Noski. Oh my god, Mage-Q loses like 5 times in a row in the legs. Oh my gosh, that's great. Noski has some pretty good rolls, man. I feel like Noski doesn't miss. If he's rolling, he usually wins. But yeah, I have Minecraft installed, so HC Minecraft tomorrow could be insanely lit. Could be. It's like we like if Trilly Millie's gone and Mage-Q's gone, I think Xylem hasn't been playing as much. Nomergo probably won't be on it. I think we just kind of wait. We just have to wait for people to hit 60. So maybe we plan on that. It actually sounds kind of fun. Do something completely different. Hey Zara, huge fan. Can you tell me how many times a week you work out, how long your workouts last, and do you have a cheat meal? I'm working through an injury right now, so I'm actually kind of taking some time off. But normally, I do 3 weight training days per week. They're usually about an hour to an hour and a half. If I'm in a hurry, I can get it done in 45 minutes, but I don't like to usually. And on my off days, I do walks, usually 30-40 minute walks, and mobility or nothing. So walks, mobility, and strength training is kind of like what I like to do generally. Do I eat cheat days? I don't really like to think in terms of cheat days. I like every single meal that I eat. My favorite thing is like steak, probably like steak and potatoes, steak and rice, something like that. And I try to do that like once a week at least. So yeah, kind of just eat whatever I want all the time. And if I'm craving something like a burger, for example, I would like make a burger, but I would make it maybe in like a healthier way, right? But I would like eat what I want to eat. So no like huge meal restrictions there. I'm kind of lucky though. Like I don't really love dessert that much. I never have really had a sweet tooth. So like for me, it's like if I want a burger, then we'll just get some grass-fed beef, lettuce, tomato, throw some pickles, onions, like just send the burger, right? Like it's not that big of a deal. Steak, chicken, fish, all my favorite stuff. I just kind of just eat that. I don't really like dessert too much, so I will do dessert here and there, but yeah, I'm just kind of eat what I want to eat, so no restricted meals there. Work out 3 days a week for some strength training, mobility here and there, walks. That's pretty much it. That's what I like doing. Nice little brioche bun. Okay, so I was never a pickle guy. I always hated pickles my whole life, and I don't know what happened. The last like 2 months, I just started liking pickles. So yeah, I've been eating some now. Oh my gosh, look at that. Omega hex. That's an 8 hex. Oh my gosh, eight frogs. That's wild. I've never seen that many. It means you're deficient? Yeah, it might mean something. Some type of deficiency or something, or maybe it's just because I'm a dad now. Like, I don't know. But yeah, anyway, pickles on, like, I wouldn't say I'm a pickle lover, but like, I like them on a burger now. I think they enhance the flavor because they add a little bit of like that, like vinegar or whatever is like acid. It's like very nice on a burger. Anyway, yeah, I will throw pickles on a burger. Now, my whole life I wouldn't. I just changed. You're pregnant? I mean, maybe. But yeah, like we have a cookbook too. Like I linked it in the chat, and like in the cookbook, there's when I say we, I mean my wife and I. In the cookbook, there's like a pizza in there too, you know? So it's like if I'm craving a pizza, we'll make a homemade pizza, right? Like I'm very like relaxed with diet in the sense, and people like seem to not know this or get confused with it, but like there's things you can do to make like a healthy ice cream or healthier pizza or burger or nachos. Like all the things I like to eat, I just eat, right? If I'm craving something, I'll usually just eat it. I try to like generally go about it in a healthier way, but I'm not just gonna like restrict myself and not do that. Like I want to live life too and enjoy it. So anyway, that's how I do it. If I ever had fermented / sour pickles, I don't even know. I think the ones I'm eating are like dill pickles or yeah, dude, I'm not a pickle expert. I just started eating them a few months ago, so there's all these different kinds. The one that I get at the store is pretty good. That's all I know. Do I like kimchi? Not a huge kimchi guy, but maybe I would like it more now that I'm eating more pickles. Have you tried other pickled foods now? Not really. Grillos in the fridge section are goated. I think that's the one I get. Grillos pickles. I think that's the one I've been getting, yeah. Can't remember exactly. I think that sounds really familiar. They're the plastic tub in the cold section. Yeah, they're like good pickles. Yeah, way better. Cold in the fridge section. Yeah, not like by all the other pickles. They're like top tier pickles, man. Absolutely. Yogurt with strawberries for dessert, bro. Dude, I'm not a big dessert guy. I never really ever have been, but I will say that like. If I ever do crave something sweet, I'm 100% satisfied with like a spoonful of honey or like some really good fruit, or like every now and then I'll get some like coffee ice cream or something. Dude, that's like our 3rd devout belt in a row. What the heck? But I feel like I'm never a guy that like, oh bro, I just need to eat like a whole cake or something. Like, just like, nah. I swear some of my favorite sweets ever is just like some really good ripe fruit, man. Yeah, maybe some Greek yogurt, honey, fruit. It's like, yeah, that is perfect. Like, that is awesome for dessert for me, you know? Never really been like, it's not that I don't like chocolate, but it's just never something I like would go out of my way to like order, or like something I'm craving like ever, pretty much. Is it true pickles are actually cucumbers? Yeah. It's just pickled cucumbers, which I actually didn't know until like a year ago or something. I was like, wait, what? I was like talking to my family about it or my wife or something. It's like, oh, just literally just a cucumber. It's like, all right. What? Question mark? Yeah. Yeah, if you guys didn't know that, now you're enlightened. Oh, Damon just runs in there. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Yeah, guys, they are cucumbers if you didn't know that. No, I knew that. I'm shocked you didn't. No, I'm saying I do know that. I didn't like a year ago, but that's my past dumb self. Now we're enlightened. So don't judge me on myself a year ago, okay? Not cool. Back when I was young and dumb. You didn't know what Rag sounded like earlier, but now I do. I'm much more knowledgeable about WoW these days since this morning. Raisins are made from grapes. If you guys didn't know that, I know. It's crazy. Yep. Did you think pickles grew out of the ground? Guys, I just never thought about it. We don't have to pickle shame here, man. Not everybody knows where pickles came from, like from day one. Come on, bracers, man. Bracers, Dreadmiss, bracers, man. Come on, bracers. Right now I'm actually standing. I'm trying to stand more. It should be better on my neck. Red wine from grapes, yeah, definitely. Pickle shaming is crazy. I agree with you. I think pickle shaming is not something that we should stand for as a community. Absolutely.
Way to take the pickle high road / clap.
That's right, the pickle high road. That's absolutely right. Yo, thanks for the sub, man. Yeah, no one's playing healer here, man. No one. We're all locked in and dialed together as one. We've got this down to a science. We have multiple rogues stun locking multiple different targets. We have mages AoE and slowing. We have warriors tanking and taunting and off tanking. Like, we progged through the Ubrs, dude. What do I drink during workouts? And do you sometimes drink Diet Cola? I just drink water during my workouts. And I've never been too much of like a soda guy. I will say this though. There was like a period of my life where I would drink soda here and there. And what I will say is this. If you're used to drinking soda, it's hard to not drink it. And if you're used to drinking like milk, it feels weird to drink it. But when you don't drink soda, it's never something you would crave either. It's really weird. Like, if it's just like whatever you're used to drinking is what you drink. So yeah, I've just drank coffee, water, and tea pretty much only for whatever 10 years, and it's never something I would even think about. So, but I will say, yeah, there was a period of my life like I think like maybe high school where I would like crave like a diet soda or something, but I don't know. Do I put sugar in my coffee? I drink my coffee black. Guys, I'm like the most boring person you would ever meet. I was talking to, can't remember who, the other month, and they like, I was explaining like my daily habits and routine and everything, and it's just like, yep, very basic and bland on like nearly everything, you know? I drank Brisk back in high school. I remember sending Brisks in high school, but I haven't had them since then. What's the song you pick for extra power during your workouts? Oh gosh, I'd have to look at like my Spotify. I don't even know. Pretty bad at remembering song names, but yeah, there's definitely a couple. It's like, all right, we gotta lock in and dial. But I feel like these days, especially since I'm like getting older, I haven't really been like trying to PR. Like, I haven't gone for like a PR in like years and years and years and years and years and years at this point. You know what I mean? Okay, I think Thoughtgarth is actually gonna lose aggro here. Okay. Well, it's the first time we've seen this, I think. That's how you get injuries? Yeah, I think that's why I'm like specifically upset with my neck injury, because I'm like, I haven't even been like doing anything to like provoke something, you know? Zar definitely works out in silence. I go through periods. Like sometimes I'll listen to music, or sometimes I'll work out and just listen to my own breath. Or like I work out outside sometimes and just listen to like the birds chirp and stuff like that. It's kind of nice to kind of just chill out. But no, I'll listen to music too. What is PR? Like personal record. Zara, you may be boring, but you also occasionally eat bananas in front of a camera for thousands of people's enjoyment. That's not what I do. I'm gaming and need nourishment, and I sometimes will eat a banana to fuel myself. But
I changed my mind because there's no attack power. So there you go.
You should get yourself a Ninja Creamy. I've heard some pretty good things about Ninja Creamies, yeah. We have like a food processor, and we'll sometimes make like homemade ice cream or sorbet or something, and it's like pretty good. But I think the Creamy's like even better than a food processor, right?
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, Thought Garth, what a beast. Sec. I want to see more death coils. I like to save death coil in case anything actually happens where I need to use death coil. That's been my general philosophy with like playing WoW in general on hardcore, is like, don't just press buttons to press buttons, but press buttons with intention. And it's like, yeah, if everything's going according to plan, I'd rather just not use it. But if I need it, it'll be there. Kind of like PvPing. Yeah, it's like a habit from being a PvPer. Like what makes you into a good PvPer is only pressing buttons when you need to press buttons, and not pressing buttons for no reason. You press the button that you need to press every time.
Would you do a first-person only hardcore run?
Probably not. Like, first-person hardcore seems pretty miserable. If we're quick, we can all just run in now, kill the corner pack, and then kill the pats from there. We can also distract if we need a little extra time. Sick. Yuzoki has been a mod for 30 months. Mod anniversary hot. Yeah. Nomergon is still alive, but he hasn't been on in a few days. He hasn't been on in 2 days. Ever thought about PvP on a lock? I've done a little bit of lock PvP, but it's been a long time. My last time doing lock PvP was like Warlords of Draenor, and I did a lot of rated battlegrounds as Affliction. I thought it was super fun, and I did a little bit of like Arena as Affliction too, but not too much. I think classic WoW PvP as a lock would be kind of fun, just because you're so imbalanced. Just kill anyone that comes your way. Who is the guild made up of? Viewers, yeah, you guys. Viewers, friends, mods, whatever. It's actually pretty cool. I do not take that for granted as a streamer, that we can make like a 1,000 member guild at a moment's notice and just play and have fun doing something. Like Ultra Hardcore, same thing. TBC, same thing. Gnome Lock, same thing. Hardcore Blood Sale, same thing. Just get people, go, play the game, have fun. It's pretty lit. It's crazy seeing mages being limited. Yeah, it actually is kind of weird. Like, you wouldn't expect mages to be the class that we need more of. Well, I don't think anyone actually needs read anymore, funny enough, besides our healer, like our warriors, which is like hilarious for like flask set. Yeah, I generally like to save CDs, so I just have them when I need them. That's right. I watch way too many death clips when like someone dies, and I look at what they could have done better, and everything is on cooldown. And I'm like, how do you get in a position where you don't have any button to press? You know, like a rogue death clip comes out, and they have no vanish, no blind, no evasion, no anything. It's like, well, what are you doing? Just pressing it on cooldown, man? Like, you needed it. Like, yeah. And it's a habit from PvP. So the TLDR for PvP is like, the way you build advantages in PvP is by not using things that you don't need to use. In other words, being very efficient. So you don't waste mana if you're a healer, right? You don't use damaging abilities until you're ready to burst, like as a mage, like you're pooling your damage, right? As a rogue, you might pool your energy or your cooldowns so that when you need them, you have them. And all of this builds micro advantages that you can then use to leverage over time. That's WoW PvP, right? So from being a PvPer so long, it's always like, what cooldowns can I get away with not using so that I build a cooldown advantage over my opponents, right? That's the gist of it. It's like, do I need the block here? No. Okay, I forced the mage's block, but he didn't really need the block, but he used it. So now I'm ahead since I have my block and he doesn't, for example. That's like a simplistic example. But I play that way like in any version of the game. It's like, okay, I don't actually need to use this, so I won't. So I'll build these advantages slowly. Yep, Mythic Plus is exactly like that as well. Like if you if you play Mythic Plus at a high level, you need your cooldowns at a certain time or you're gonna die. And what happens is, like, when you're low rated Mythic Plus, people just use their cooldowns. People just use their cooldowns just to use them. Like, okay, I'm just gonna, like, use my invis as a mage, or my block, or my evasion, or whatever it is as a rogue. It's like, and then you get killed when you actually need it, right? So in Mythic Plus, that's like a huge skill difference. The top players won't use cooldowns until they need them, or use the cooldowns when they need them. And the lower rated players will just use them to use them, right? Or just use them on cooldown and then they just die. Oh, okay. Or you just don't use them and die. Yeah, there's that as well. That's like really low, I guess. Nine agility, 9 stamina ring. So the guild is needing mages? Yeah, 60 mages. Weirdly enough, that's kind of our bottleneck. It's also just because, like, you can't really do a dungeon without a mage. So... I think that's kind of like... You kind of need a warrior and a mage, and I kind of like having a rogue too, and I'm the lock, so it's like, kind of just need one of each. That's not even remotely how it works in M+. Defensive cooldowns are used pretty much off of cooldown to reduce the amount of globals a healer needs to use on you. Like an ice barrier, maybe. But like, I'm talking as a mage, like an alter time, or an ice block, or an invis from last expansion, or like a rogue evasion, or a cloak. No. If you're using those on cooldown in M+, you are doing something very wrong. There are specific times where you want to use those on certain bosses. I will just go with no on that one. But yeah, like an ice barrier, sure. Alright, there we go. That's how you become a victim of not having a CD when you need it? Exactly. Alright, Shadowrun number... I lost count. I lost count. I'm not a world first gladiator, but I've always been told to pop cooldowns early in arena so you'll have them up faster. I would not necessarily agree with that. Definitely not. Alright, cool. Do 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 do. Mythic Plus hardcore would be interesting, Loki. There were some retail players that were like doing some M Plus hardcore content a few years back, like right when hardcore was popping off. I can't remember who was doing it, but they made a new character. They leveled it up and they started keys, and they're like, how far can we get without dying? It was actually interesting, but at some point you just die and it's like, okay, you know. Seeing how you deal with chat leads me to believe you're a really good dad. I can't tell if Twitch chat has helped me be more patient, or if Kai has helped me be more patient with you guys, but there is definitely some carryover. I must admit. There's definitely something going on there. Sonic, thanks for the prime. Am I usually standing up when you're streaming? It's the first time I've noticed. No, I usually am sitting down. I've been trying. I'm trying to stand up more. I'm dealing with a neck injury right now, so hopefully I can try to stand up more and like move my neck around a bit, stuff like that. Yeah, I'm standing currently, Ryder. Not being able to see your box fan is really bugging me. Am I wearing shoes? I'm barefoot currently. How did I injure my neck? I think it was a front lever. Prove that you're barefoot? Is that some type of like roundabout way for me to show my bare feet on stream or something? I think we're gonna not do that. Who's wearing the ring for this fight? Oh, good call. I'm not. Thanks for the reminder. I really appreciate that, actually. Hey, John Borg. I appreciate it, man. Do we have a garden? No. Oh, thanks, babe. We have basil and, what's the other one? Rosemary? Basil and rosemary. I was actually, we were cooking pasta the other night, and we got some basil from the like little basil plant, and I was like, this is such good value, because we took a bunch of basil and chopped it up and put it on our food, and I was like, this would cost like $5 from the store, but instead we have a plant that grows it permanently. It's kind of like leveling your herbalism or something, and like making your own pots or like whatever. And it's like, what? People are doing this? Because normally I would just be the guy that buys the basil straight from the auction house, and it's like, so a lot more efficient to have a basil plant. It just keeps growing and you just keep chopping it off. And it's tough to grow food in Arizona because it's like 120 degrees in the summer. It can get to like 50 Celsius for all you Europeans out there, and it's like that, like 50 Celsius peak, and it's like, if it's getting that hot, how are you supposed to grow anything, right? So it is kind of tough. You have to lock it and dial on the shade and the water, Twitch primes or stuff like that. So it's different. Yeah, it's one of the hottest places on planet on the planet Earth. Not like the hottest, but like it's definitely like up there. Yeah, Arizona. Yeah, they are free. Yeah. You just have to remember to use them once a month. Do you stay inside all summer? Yeah, the strategy I've used in the past is basically just playing like a lot of World of Warcraft inside the house. And that strategy tends to work out pretty well, unless the internet goes out or the power. And then from there, it's like, you know, you're just out there. Hello from Russia. Hello to Russia. Yo, Thief, thanks for the prime. Appreciate you putting your free monthly sub to good use here on the Twitch platform with your Amazon Prime account. Enjoy not watching ads. Thoughts on reading literature? Can be nice. Little classic lit from time to time. Panda, thanks for the prime. Yo, Remai, thanks for the prime, and Yazpad, thanks for the prime. How are the runs going? I haven't been running too much, but I might get back into it if my neck is just gonna be continually annoying. I might get back into it if I can't do too much lifting, if my neck is just gonna keep getting pinched nerves and stuff on it. But right now, I think I'm doing basically nothing to allow my neck to heal, besides a little bit of body weight, legs, and mobility. Have you tried Peloton? I have before, but I've only done it a few times. I was traveling and they had one at the hotel. Have I tried acupuncture? Once. I didn't really notice too much of a difference. Do I usually go on runs in the summer? It'd be early if I did it in the summer. The supplements in my shake, this is the protein powder I use. I linked it in the chat for you. Yo, Jimmy, thanks for the member over on YouTube. That's what's up, man. Have I tried cryogenic therapy? I've done cryo before, but not for the neck. How is Gnome locked? It's great, man. I like the community feel. It's very chill. Yo, Miss Marianne, thanks for the prime. I don't know what IMS is. I haven't done tri-needling. I've done acupuncture, which is similar. How do you link stuff so fast? We have like commands locked in and dialed and set up. Do you ever have a cheat day in your diet? I just eat whatever I want every day. How does health insurance work in the US? Do you have a private one? Yeah, I have like one of the private health insurance since I'm not like with a company that provides it, right? Orthos, thanks for the prime. Fret Snow, thanks for the prime. We're on a hype train. How's my breathing? I think it's pretty locked in and dialed, man.
Every 5 seconds.
Noski, you can do cursor rec on this one. Dude. Nice. 2 in a row. Oh, Battleborn too.
That's heaps.
Guys, we've seen 3 carapaces in the last day. What? Yeah, all of our warriors have carapace now. Sick. I'll do a ready check if you guys want to do another, or to click on not ready if you're tapped out of the Ubers.
I think I'm done.
Yeah, I feel that. I don't blame any of you. Yeah, we've done a lot of Ubers. All right, let's call it there. Let's just pour it out. Sick. All right, stay safe out there, Gnomies. I think really, guys, like, I think Trille Mille says he's gonna be gone tomorrow. Mage Coup. I might do some variety tomorrow, and then it's the weekend. Like, we really just need to wait for people to hit 60. Like, we need to help guildies. We need to get 60, and then we need to attune a bunch of people and hit that MC. So yeah, just stay safe, and hopefully by Monday we'll have like 40 60s, and we can just start attuning them and doing more Shadowruns and like dungeons for fresh 60s and go from there. But yeah, thanks for coming, guys.
GG's.
GG's. All right, guys. Everyone in the group tapped out. I do not blame them. I would have done another if people really wanted, but like I'm pretty tapped out too on Ubrs, dude. We have done so many Ubrs. I mean, we could do another dungeon too, but it's like, yeah, we've done a lot of them, man. I feel like ZG is the play. Why aren't you looking at it? ZG, I think, is just not free. It's like we could die in there. And I don't want people dying in ZG because then Molten Core doesn't happen. I don't think, like, my opinion is that it's not worth risking dying in ZG instead of just doing our Molten Core. Like, ZG normally is kind of free loot, but with no healer, it's like we could probably just die too, right? Okay, I'm gonna smelt some of this stuff.
Very good.
ZG sounds like a wipe without the 40-man MC glory. That's exactly how I feel. ZG is just like, yeah, we're just gonna probably wipe and then we don't get to do Molten Core. It's like, come on, man. Whoever's left from MC can do ZG. That's exactly my thought process, yeah. If we really want to do ZG, let's do it after Molten Core. You know? Whoever doesn't die. MC is going to be a win-win. You complete what you want if it's a win and you die and it's sod time. Yeah.
80th anniversary. I'm feeling old.
Game of Thrower, thanks for the tier 3. 80-year anniversary hype. I use my Prime. Barrows, thanks for the Prime. El Pascu, thanks for the Prime. Bum 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 bum. A bean dealer, thanks for the Prime. Steve, 5 gifted members on YouTube. Thank you so much, Steve. What the heck do you do with dark iron ore? Wait, this guild is gnome only? Yeah, it's gnome only. That's what we've been doing for like a month, man. No healers on gnomes, so we've had to just improvise. It's been a blast. It's dark iron bombs, okay. We organize our bags in like complete opposite ways. I do the top organization with Baginator and the bottom organization with like whatever I'm currently working on. You need dark iron ore for the lock mount too? Oh, okay. I don't know if you could like smelt it or anything, but I guess not. Yeah, gnome only sod like could be a thing. But then we lock everyone in the community into playing the same 4 classes: warrior, rogue, mage, or log. It actually could be interesting though. I don't know, I'll think about it. Oh, you smelt it in BRD? Where do you get the recipe to smelt it? I guess the guy there would teach it to you.
Interest you on a pint?
I should mail these eels to Xylan for pet trees. Thorium bar people need, but I kind of need it as well. I was gonna see if anyone needs any of this stuff. Trille Mille. Medium leather. You can have my medium leather, Trille.
Haven't been on Twitch for a few months. Is it my illusion or has Zar's hairline receded?
Whoa. No, it's definitely an illusion, man. What do you mean receded? Definitely an illusion. Wild vine needed by catch, mage coup. I could give that to you. Righteous orb needed by meteor shard times 100. Nice. I was just gonna mail some of this stuff out. If you guys haven't seen yet, be prepared for your mind to be blown. We have an add-on called Guild Needs, and people can request items, and then you can go to your mailbox, and then I can just click send, and it sends it to who needs it. Medium leather, send. Heavy leather, send. It's the coolest thing ever. No verification reply. Oh, he's not verified. Okay, so I can't send this over. Xylan though. I think Xylan verified himself. Let me see. Nice. No more self-found. So we are using Ruined Arcanite Rod.
Don't forget your
W. We're using an add-on called Race Locked that verifies people that we can trade with. The people that we can trade with are only people in the guild who reach 60 while self-found, and they haven't had any tampering detected. Damon. So the mail is verified through the system, so we can only use the mail for the people that are on the Guild Found roster. Gustav, thanks for the prime. What is tampering? There's anti-cheat installed in the add-on, so basically if you turn the add-on off, try to buy or sell something and turn the add-on back on, it'll know you cheated and you're kicked out of the system. So if you try to cheat it at all, we've had some people that have tested the anti-cheat. Damon. Anyway. Nah, Damon didn't cheat. But he why did Damon get flagged? What did he do again? I kind of forgot. I forgot what Damon did. He did something. So we had to like manually go and verify him. He turned it off on his alt. Oh, is that what he did? He disconnected? No, someone else. Xylan is the one that disconnected. So Xylan disconnected and logged back in and it thought he cheated. So anyway, yeah, the anti-cheat is working. If you try to play without it at all, it's GG's. Guys, what are we doing right now? What are we doing right now? I'm gonna go to the restroom. That's what we're doing right now. I'm gonna brainstorm what I want to do. You guys brainstorm what we think we should do. The guild, I think, is pretty burnt out on spamming Ubers. We could try to get another dungeon run or something, or we just... Yeah, figure it out. I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'll be right back.
Hey Zar. Really miss the map transitions with the little song in your vids. That was iconic, and gave a sense of adventure and context to each segment. Jace. Will it be coming back in the future? Smiles.
Alright, boys, we're back. We're back! Do a little DMT Songflower train. You know, it's not a bad idea to go for world buffs. Yeah, we could do a Dire Maul tribute. The reality is, like, we're gonna have to do it before MC for, like, the whole guild. So if we do a DMT right now, like, yeah, we could get buffs for, like, some of us, but... Warrior alt, League. Could play a game or two of League. Little warrior. Am I lowering my desk? Yeah, I'm going back down. I was standing before. To be honest, I don't think warrior alt is an option because we just don't have the time. Like it's like SOD on the 19th plus maybe League, Minecraft MMO, the Molten Core raid. If I start if I start warrior as an alt, it won't hit 60. It's just a pointless alt, right? It's like I don't want to just do an alt to then just leave it rusting. It makes no sense. I don't like to do that. So warrior alt's not really an option right now, but I think in a month from now, warrior alt, very real option. 1 month from now, 45 days from now, yes, maybe, but not right now. Start a shaman alt. Once again, that, yeah, in like a month or two from now. It would just join the ultra gang. Yeah, exactly. Like when I make characters in hardcore. I want to make a series out of it. I want to get invested. I want to get excited. I want to like, you know, like do nothing else except play. Like I don't want to just like have an Alta level 5. Like, nah, I don't like to do that. Yeah, I could actually do TBC Gruel's Mags. I mean, I don't really need Gruel's Mags. I could try to do like a TBC TK Pug. That's oof. Ooh. Minecraft. Could be a Minecraft. Bum 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 ba bum. Bum bum. I was like, I could get more chrono boons and then try to get a songflower and get a songflower booned up at like at least. Doo -doo. Oh, that's why. This guy Zaryusan, he's not even 60. That's why I couldn't mail him the stuff yet. Yeah, guys, don't use guild needs if you're not 60. Because if you're not 60, we can't trade. Always down to farm first boss Dire Maul North or strat Undead Fulls or Scalo.
Do whatever you
I mean, all of that sounds like it could be chill. Yo, Doll, thanks for the prime. Do whatever I want. Minecraft hardcore hype. How long, for people that have played Minecraft, how long is it to set up a Minecraft server and make a hardcore character? What does that entail? I'm completely blind here. Do you just log in, click hardcore and play? 5 minutes. 2 minutes. You don't need a server? Less than a minute? You just log in and play. Solo, yeah, solo. Like I'm not hosting a I don't know how to do that. You just log in and play. Okay. Savix duo hardcore run, dude. Savix has been telling me it could be pretty darn fun. Who are the streamers playing SOD? Joker.
What's on your
I'm gonna go to WPL real quick. Joker and Guzu are starting on the 19th. You'll fall in love with Minecraft? Really? I don't know. Is Joker actually playing or gonna give up on Race Locked? Joker quit Race Locked about a month ago, as far as I know. Yeah. Savix was just killing horses. What a monster. Jinxie took 2 full days of beating hardcore Minecraft. Bro, that's wild. He was doing duo too and being coached, right? Like from a... Who was it? Ronaldo? What server is SOD gonna be on? I think they did announce the realm, maybe. I resubbed right as you walked away. Oh, AP Bard, thanks so much for the sub. Sorry about that. He says, I missed the map transitions with the little song in the YouTube video. It was iconic and gave me a sense of adventure in each segment. Will it be coming back in the future? I'll message that to my YouTube editor. I'll send him a message. Just got a resub with this message. Cool. Maybe in our next series, like the next hardcore series, we'll bring it back. Bum bum. Are you ever gonna finish your rogue self-found? I don't know. We'll see. Maybe. What realm is my rogue? Is that Doom Howl? Maybe I will. I don't know. I have a lot of different hardcore characters that I could just like hop on and play. One of the things I was maybe gonna do is try and hit some hardcore raids. Yeah, maybe I'll log over to other hardcore realms and see like who's actually on. Because I would love to actually just raid in hardcore on some of my characters, like Doom Howl raids, you know? Hey, Czar, proud of how far the gnomes are coming? Oh, dude, it's sick. It is so cool, man. What's going on with Sod? Joker and Goosey are doing like a Sod Fresh like streamer event on the 19th. Or not, like a community event, rather. They're doing it on the European realms, but if I play, I'll probably do it on NA. What's my slash played? We're at 9 days on this character. 3 days at this max level. It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Aslov has a spot for you. Maybe I'll log over right now, or like after I get some more chrono boons and see. Hey, thanks for streaming, MoistBalls69. I'm glad you enjoyed the channel. Are you gonna play Minecraft solo? Yeah, I think that's the plan. What's my gear looking like? We're pretty much fully Prebus. And when I say fully Prebus, I don't mean fully Prebus. I'm like geared. I'm almost fully Prebus, and I'm geared enough to where any upgrade is not that big of a deal. My gear is like, we have 246 spell power with 3% hit, unbuffed. So we're there, right? We're geared enough. We need to not die, get more guildies to 60 so that we can do some raids. I really think you're gonna love Minecraft hardcore. Why do people keep saying that? What is it about me that... Is it just because I like hardcore? Is that what it's about? I'm trying to think if we just commit to doing Minecraft hardcore tomorrow. Like, guys, tomorrow is a pretty free day. We can definitely use tomorrow as a variety day, for sure. Like, I'm down. We could commit to tomorrow Minecraft. I feel like starting right now is a little troll, because it's like... Play for like an hour and log off is kind of weird. You lose everything, you'll love it. Wait, Pixie, you think I would like it too? Tomorrow might be a hardcore Minecraft day then. You'll probably die at least once in the first hour. I mean, one of the things like... Yeah, like in WoW, I just know so much about the game. With Minecraft, I don't know anything. So like I'm gonna die to something stupid, guaranteed, because I just don't know anything. Unless the game is just completely stupid easy and I just beat it first try, but there's no way, right? Like we're just gonna die to random stuff because I don't know what to do, which is cool. I don't see you becoming I don't see it becoming an obsession, but it sounds like a fun mini adventure. What I need right now is a fun mini adventure while our guild hits 60. So that would be perfect. If Minecraft is a fun mini adventure, yeah, maybe that. I mean, that is exactly what we need right now, is a fun mini adventure. We need to give our guild like a week to like just gear up, hit 60. But if I make an alt, it's just gonna like, I'll hit level 20 and it'll just be sitting there, so. Set a date. I would love to raid next Friday, but it's not up to me. It's about the guild. Are we gonna have enough people that are ready to game up? Okay, that's what I wanted. Am I gonna raid SOO? I don't think so. Who's Kelly? Kelly Sucks is the rogue who like ganks people in hardcore. Okay. Well, let's log out of this character for a second. We have like 5 people in that 58 to 59 range, maybe 6 people in that range. Okay, so on Doomhowl, I have a Horde Warrior. And then my Rogue, who's 53. I thought I had more on Doomhowl. Okay, so if I want to raid, it's really that Warrior, or on Defies Pillager, I can raid on this Warrior or this Mage. I'm gonna log into this Mage just for a sec. You can't play your Warrior, he has that cool res glow. Yeah, you're right. If I die in the Warrior, I'd be too sad. It's like kind of don't want to play on that guy. So this Mage. What is this Mage like? What? Is this server just completely dead? Bro, this Mage is a gangster. Freezing Lich Robes, Turban, Shell, Arbiters, Jindos, Touch of Chaos, ZHC, Briarwood, Band of Servitude, Cyclopean, Omnicast, Spirit Shroud, Banthok, Sword. Bro, this Mage is a gangster. I need to raid with this guy. What's on the auction house? Server's completely dead. Is there hardcore transfers? Can you transfer to another realm on hardcore or no? No? Bro, wait, that's actually kind of sad. This Mage is just like sitting here with just absolutely insane gear. And I can't do anything with them. Oh, that's so brutal. Kill it? No, I'm not gonna kill this character. What if they do a merge one day? We just have this character. Oh, look, we have Pisto. Hello. Oh, I have race locked on this character. Oh, this is probably what Damon did. On his alt, he turned it off since I'm talking in gutter speak, and then he logged to the main. Crusader Strike. All right, let's just check in on all of our characters. We'll chill out for a minute. The fact that you still have these 60s alive is wild. Bro, I have a ton of 60s just sitting there. My Sod Mage. Atiesh. Bro, I swear, low-key, I miss this character. I put a lot of time into this character, man. This was my main for like a year, bro, before Sod died. We have Atiesh, tier 3. Like, bro, dude, this character just got like stupid juiced. Slash who? Yep. You got a free transfer to Wild Growth. It's live. Maybe I should transfer to Wild Growth. Yeah, maybe I should. I'll lose my Zaryu name though, huh? I did it this week. Is it lit? Log into Doom Howl? Yeah, I will in a sec. Yeah, my Sod Mage is pretty much best in slot for PvE, PvP. Not PvP, but almost. We have like full tier, whatever they call this, 3.5 stuff. Guys, I completely decked. Wild Growth is popping. Let's see. Crusader Strike's 100% dead. So guys, someone took the name on took my name on Wild Growth. Guys, I can't transfer, or else I'll lose the name Zaryu. What was the other realm I wanted to check? Oh yeah, okay. Let's check if Mingle's on. Here's my other mage. If guys, if you haven't seen this mage, this is a mage. Do 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 do. Aim shot Caspar. Get out of here. What's going on in that? Is Mingle on? I'll check in a sec. Slash who? Oh wait, Mingle's... Is Mingle Horde? There's a bunch of hunters in Dire Mall. Wow. They're farming, man. Winter, Spring, Fellwood, Ungoro. That's it. That's literally it. Nothing here. This was my mage, guys. I played in the CDL. Right here. This was P1 Bis. Title Charmed. AGM'd. Spider Belt. Rocket Boots. Furbog Medicine Pouch. Skull of Impending Doom. Gnomish Mind Control Cap. And Goblin Rocket Helmet. Leveled twice.
For life.
This guy was just like... Dude, it was a little disgusting, man. Yo, One Wrist Wonder, thanks for the prime. Want to see if there's anyone out here I can slay. MQG was P2. Yeah, I took this guy to TBC, so then I ended up playing a little P2 to get the MQG. Yeah, the 100% mount actually feels really good, yeah. I was gonna see if I could find anyone out here to slay them. Do you have anything on the bank on this guy? Yeah, I don't even really know. I could check my bank. Bro, Classic WoW needs realm merges so bad. Like, what the heck is this? So, my bank is 60 Whipper Root Tubers. If you know, you know. 15 Lips, 15 Faps. Omnicast, Boreal, Blood of the Martyr. Bro, I spent so much time getting ready for this tournament. Eye of Orgrimmar, Reed. Shadow Reflector, Robe of the Archmage. Oh yeah, I made Robe of the Archmage and then swapped it for like Inji. Oh, Necropile. Dude, yeah, just disgusting amount of time. Dude. Guys, I wanted to win this thing so bad. We built a Shadow Resistant set to see if we could beat Warlocks with Shadow Resist. So I had 19 Shadow Resist Ring, 20 Shadow Resist Ring, Shadow Resist Cloak, Shadow Resist Wand, Shadow Resist Neck, Shadow Resist Trinket. I built a full Shadow Resist set and tested it into Warlocks. Turns out Shadow Resist is bugged and it doesn't work too much, and you just kind of lose anyway, so it doesn't work. So I didn't use it in the tournament. But if it did, then we probably would have lost anyway. There we go. There it is. It happens. Why doesn't it work? Shadow Resist is just kind of iffy in Classic WoW. Someone had to test it. Yep. I spent so much time dueling every single class to see if I could theory craft the best strategy against every class. So when I got into the duel tournament, I would know exactly what to do against every class. And I had a pretty good strategy against every class except Warlocks. And I was like, how am I going to beat Warlocks? Like, this is just so hard. So I tested the Shadow Resist set to see if it would help, and it just didn't. Yeah, Zico did this in the hardcore tourney. I did this in 2019, so like 7 years ago. 7 years ago. Yeah. 7 years ago. Zico could have just asked you. He could have asked me. Absolutely. Yeah. We did that test in 2019 and it did not work. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Rip. Blind Samurai. Let's see it. Hey, so I'll read my message, please. Hi, Prox. Dude, there's no way I could ever raid on this character. This is the one guy I can't raid on. Tarnished Soul. I'm like the only one of this buff, man. There's no way. I have a buff, guys, that says I perish at level 60, but I'm alive. Because when we died, Blizzard rezzed us because it was like a DDoS. I feel like I have to forever leave this character. Right? There's no way I ever play on this guy. There's no way. I just have to leave this guy alive forever in the city. But this guy, Lionheart Helm, we beat Peekaboo in the duel for that. Will of the Martyr, Gargoyle Cape, Satis Bracers, OEB, Satyr's Bow, HOJ, Signet, Elven Ring, Valor, Onslaught Girdle. The character's disgusting, bro. The debuff goes away with some time played. Oh, really? I should just stay logged out then. We just chill. We just chill. Just log off then. 50 series. Let's log into 50 series real quick. Let's just say hello to all of our old characters. Whoops. Want to make sure Ultra's on. Where's Ultra? Oh, Ultra I think I might have uninstalled since I haven't played it. Okay, let's not log in there. 50 series, we know 50 series. He's there. What other characters do I have? Oh yeah, Bloodsail. My first hardcore 60. Shannon. See what's up with Shannon. Anything on white main? Nothing. I have nothing on white main. What am I doing here? Do do do. Let's see. What's this character have going on? Do do. We farmed a lot of Briarwood reeds over our days, huh, boys? Huh. I would assume there's no raiding going on in this realm, but let's see. Slash who 60. Oh! Yo! There's people that play! Hello! Guys, this isn't a mog, it's my chest. Vestments of the Shifting Sand, it's a good chest piece. There's no specific mog going on here. I'm off to sleep. Yo, good night, man. Do, do, do. Wait, why do I not have Netherwind bindings on? Oh, because I don't have them enchanted, maybe. Bum, bum. Wait, why do I not have Netherwind robes on? Oh, they actually just have less stamina. Same stats. They also don't look as cool. What's this guy doing here? Dwarf priest, alright. So maybe it was the Mog? Dude, there's no one in here. We just have some AFK 60s. I don't like nothing. You should run a Nax once a week, bro. I do. I kind of want to, but I would have to transfer to white main, I think. I'm pretty sure I'd have to transfer to white main. But yeah, I was thinking that. What if I just decked one of my characters? That'd be sick. Something about empty WoW realms is kind of sad. Let's go check the auction house real quick. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. What cluster of servers am I on? I have no clue, man. Oh, yo, we got some people. We got Coinstar. Flask. No flasks. Armor. Wow. Wow. Dun, dun. There's this guy right here. Yo, wanna give Nax a shot? Oh! We have a little gnome. Hey. Oh my gosh, a real player. So. Give him some gold. What, guys, what do you mean give him gold? What's he gonna do with gold, man? Let's see what we have in the bank here.
Hello.
Fell cloth. Oh, light feathers. Okay. Lots of light feathers. Here, let's give him a light feather. Here, you're gonna need this. Give him 3 of them. And 1 gold. Here, take this. You'll need it. Nice. Thanks, buddy. Okay. Give him a bag at least, guys. We don't have spare bags sitting around. What do we mean? What? I gave him 3 light feathers and 1 gold. What do you guys want from me, man? That's crazy. Let's see what else we can give him here. Right. Carrot on a stick, more light feathers, boar lungs, skull of impending tombs, rune cloth. Kind of need this stuff. Major healing potions. Got a thorium bar.
Light bless you.
What are my professions on this guy? 116 herb, 82 alk. That's a classic. Yeah. Yeah, 116 herb, 82 alk. Yeah, that's a classic for one of my characters. Very, very, very typical. Yeah. Cool. Guys, I mean, that's everything. Oh, we have this character too. We have my dwarf priest. Haven't died on this guy either. Lion's Pride Inn. Slash played 16 minutes at level 60. It took me 7 days to hit 60. Time played is level 16 minutes. I literally hit 60 and logged off on my priest. All these dead characters. Light of a Loon is locked in right there. What else? Basement in Goldshire? Yeah, I like to chill there sometimes. This was my first character that died on hardcore, Zarkor. Got completely rinsed. I don't think there's much else to see here, guys. I mean, that's pretty much it. Bunch of dead hardcore characters. I think that's literally it. Minecraft tomorrow hype? I think that's the plan, yeah. Those are hardcore tunes, yeah. Before hardcore existed, we played on Bloodsail. What's on Thunder Fury? Nothing. What's on Smolder Web? DP Horde? Defias Pillager. DP stands for Defias Pillager. And then my Skull Rock guy, Faralina. What's on this realm? Tampering detected on that Dwarf Priest. Oh, really? Dude, am I screwing up my add-on? Oh, crap. Yo, I should check to see if I screwed up my add-on. I didn't even think of that. Is it gonna say tampering detected? No, we're good. No tampering detected. I think it's because I didn't turn it off. Dude, out of all my characters, like, dude, this lock, I swear, we played like a lot of. Yeah, we got a $5 super chat from Bobo saying time for a shaman. Could be. Actually, here, the only shaman I've ever played is when we did Sodcore. I played this guy right here. All of these characters are hardcore characters on Sod. We had Zarmumu, Zarmu, Zarmon, and Zarstomp. Zarstomp was my hardcore shaman, and we tried to do Season of Discovery Phase 1 without dying, and I think we did it, but I ended up dying on Dust to Dust. But I think we killed it, I think. So let me log in real quick. This character I actually farmed a lot on. I went pretty sweaty on this guy. Two days played. That doesn't sound like much, but I'm only level 25. 2 days played at 25 is like pretty kind of a lot. Like I had 164 herb and 150 alk at level 25. Even 64 fishing, which for me is a lot. And then we ended up dying trying to do dust to dust. I can't remember exactly, but we did a whole sodcore project. This was like a year and a half ago or something. Sodcore. Actually, we did Sodcore twice. We did it first time on the Druid, second time on the Shaman. Sodcore 1, Sodcore 2. Check in on Mingle. I was just over there. I didn't see Mingle. What do I have on Doom Howl? I showed my Doom Howl characters a bit ago. On Doom Howl, I have just the 60 warrior on Horde. And then I have a 53 Alliance rogue. And then a bunch of dead ghosts. And then I have my speedrun rogue. We want Mingle now? I can check again, guys. I was just over there. I didn't see him. Arcavian's doing a hardcore sod right now. Really? Yeah, we did it. We did it twice. Hardcore sod is pretty fun. Slash who? Pretty sure Mingle's not on, boys. I don't know what to tell you. Just a bunch of hunters. Winter, spring, Ungoro, 1,000 needles, Feralus, Fellwood, Dire Maul, Blasted. Oh, he's right there. He's in Blasted Lands? Yo, should I snipe him? Should I just go... Wait, hold on. What's the quickest way to Blasted Lands here? That's actually good. Should we just go and find him in the world? What's he doing? I don't know what he's doing. He's in Blasted Lands. Don't tell him. Don't tell him we're coming. Man, it feels like a completely different game when I have like add-ons enabled. Like Questy. Just feels completely different. 100% mount speed. Stonard Portal. Is that in Classic? Do you have Stonard Port in Classic? Nah. Wait, do you? Org, Thunderbluff, Undercity? No, it's TBC pre-patch, yeah.
What do you want? Be good.
My Hearthstone is Kargath. This is probably quicker. What's the Mingle lore? Bro, if you don't know the Mingle lore, go look up Zaryu Mingle on YouTube. It's a great series. Definitely check it out. Hearth is way quicker, lol. Wait, what? Grom Gold to Blasted Lands? You guys think Kargath to Blasted Lands? You guys really think the Hearth is quicker? I'm already in Gromgol. No way the Hearth was quicker. We're going to Blasted Lands. Bum, bum, bum. Dude, I haven't played Horde in a minute. Zug Zug. What's going on here? What's going on? Doom, 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 doom. Dude, we have so many options. Guys, if you had all the trinkets that we have access to, what 2 would you run with? Zandalar and Hero Charm, Arena Grand Master, Mind Quickening Gem, Tidal Charm. Would it be MQG Tidal Charm combo? Zandalar and an MQG? Carrot on a stick? Dude, I don't even have carrot on a stick on me. Wait, I don't even have it on this character at all? What? How do I not have carrot on a stick on this guy? I never did that quest. Where's the Neft tier? This was a P1. This was a P1 mage. I got MQG for TBC, but besides that, like, it was just like a P1 mage. This was before you really quested, right? Oh yeah, true, I AoE grinded this mage. I'm actually kind of curious. What's my slash played on this guy? 30 days played. That, and I quit in P1. I quit in P1. We kind of sweated on this guy. $30 days in P1. Yeah, I played. I was always online for that dueling tourney, bro. Like I said, this was the character. Full shadow resist set. Full, like 60 whipper root tubers, bro. Like this character, we had everything for that tourney. Mechanical Dragonling, Gnomish Death Ray. Double helmets. It was so sweaty. So sweaty. It took you 8 days to 60 to AoE grind. Okay. Yeah, kinda. The difference is on this character, it was 2019 Classic. So what I did is I kept my character logged in before I wanted to play because the server queues were really bad, if you guys remember. So what I would do is I would just leave him AFK for like as many hours as I could. Like I would just jump up and down so I wasn't ever disconnected so that I could not have to sit in the queue. So it took me 7 days played to hit max on this guy, about 7.5, but like so much of that was just AFK. Yo, Kiefer, thanks for the 5 gifted. I actually don't really like Kiefer that much, but yo, thanks for the big support, man, and the big love. How did you keep jumping? So I jumped myself, or I would have my wife do it, or like it was before we were married, so I had Shannon do it. It was when we were first dating, but one time she didn't jump and I got put in a 5-hour queue 7 years ago. And my stream that day was just sitting in a queue. But yeah, what I would do is I would go hit a workout and I would have Shannon just like spam jump on the character. All right, guys, keep your eyes peeled for Mingle. /who Mingle. Mingle has gone offline. Bro, Mingle! I just crossed the world for you, man! Well, Fellwood, Tenaris. Ungoro, Winter Spring, Dire Maul. Well, rip. I would log into the queue on remote desktop in 2019 halfway through my shift at work. Oh, yeah, that was the strat, Max. Like, you would definitely want to do that or else you wouldn't be able to play. So, like, for me, I was a streamer. If I didn't get on, I wouldn't, you know, it would kind of suck. So what I would do is I would wake up at, like, like 5 a.m. and I'd get myself in the queue, or there would maybe be no queue at 5, or if there was a queue at 5, I would like hit my workout and like spam jump or have Shannon spam jump and then like just go from there. But if I didn't do that, I was screwed, especially later in the day. Zara the type of guy to complain that his wife only press jump in WoW 99.99% of the time. So what actually happened when I got disconnected and got put back in the queue is not that Shannon forgot to jump. The real story is the server got disconnected, so she kept hitting the spacebar, but I was offline. She didn't know that like if you disconnect, the spacebar thing doesn't work. So the server's disconnected, and she was hitting spacebar, and it didn't do anything, and that's what happened. That was the real story. So it really wasn't her fault. Wasn't her fault at all. Where can I find Sodfresh info? June 19th, Europe. Joker Gusu. That's the info. I have not seen Baron's Boys now. Was the monitor off? How would she not know? Guys, she is not a WoW player. She just didn't know. Oh! Mingle has come online. I just hearthed, man! I just hearthed. Dude! I was just over the minute. I was just over in Blasted Lands a second ago, man. I was just sad. Oh no, why are you sad? Yeah. No. Why was he so sad? I was looking for you, Wingle. I was in Blasted Lands, bro. I can come back. It's just a few minute flight path here. Just stay over there. You barely waited? Guys, I was waiting in Blasted Lands for a solid minute or two. Now I feel bad that I'm always there when you come in, haha. Race locked. Leaving party because Mingle is not the same race as me. Ah, crap. I have race locked on. Oh, so here's what Damon... So Damon plays an alt. Okay, here's what I can do. On Zaryu, turn off race locked. That's not going to tamper anything, right? On this mage, turn off race locked. That should be fine. Should be good. It shouldn't. Hopefully that's good. That's just this character. Mingle invites you to a group. All right. What? Oh. I was like, what's going on? Hey, Mingle.
Greetings.
Guys, it's not gonna tamper. It's on my other character. It's just off on this character. Even if it messes up, you have proof you weren't tampering. Yeah, exactly. See, guys, I could verify myself that I didn't do anything wrong. Yeah, I will fix it if there's an issue. Yeah. Quick Mingle history for us. Basically, I logged into this character a few years ago, and I did /who, and there was no one on except this one guy, and I was like, why are you online, man? So I messaged him and he replied. So I went in the world and like found him, and we started hanging out for a bit, and it turns out he only spoke Spanish, and we got him in Discord, and I had a friend, Josito Jones, who translated Spanish for me, and we were talking to him, and he was explaining a situation on why he was on the Dead Realm, and turns out he plays here casually occasionally for a variety of different reasons. And we just became friends and everything, and then I bought him a computer. And that was the story. Yep. Alright. Do 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 do. Why does he play in a dead realm though? I think he really enjoys it. He still streams here and there, yeah. Oh, Mingles and Stonard. Nice. Forgot the bot killing part. Oh yeah, that was legendary. His stream name is like Mingle503 or Mingle something. Bum 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 bum. Mingle 53. I got the 5 and the 3 right, but not the 5 and the O and the 3. Yeah. Is hardcore dead in your opinion? No. Go on Doomhowl. Doomhowl. Definitely. Yeah, Luke, a lot of people are watching on YouTube these days. It's awesome. Well, we flew. We went all the way to Stone. Okay, we're flying back, guys. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. I'm trying to remember all my keybinds on this guy. We have like F for spider belt, and then Shift 4 for medicine pouch, and then 2 for my goblin rocket helmet. Man, classic WoW PvP is just different, man. Completely different with all these random items you use. I've never been here for a live mingle sighting. Live mingle sighting. Let's go. Man, Questy is nice. I haven't played with Questy in like a month now. Having the exclamation points to tell you where to go, kinda nice. I would maybe play with Questy again, not gonna lie. And then turn off like where to do the quest, like turn off all this stuff, but like turn on like at least where to pick him up. I might do that, I saw the YouTube video of Mingle, yeah, he's right here. In the flesh. Mingle. Mingle! Now, how does he have a giant stalker's belt? He has that same Helmanarv. Full BOEs. Every single item, BOE. Actually, no, he has BOP legs and boots. Here, take this. My armor is beautiful. Yes, yes, it is. It has been for a very long time. Perfect. No, 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 no. Don't give me a Black Lotus. You need it more than I do. You keep that. Keep it very nice and safe, Mingle. Yo, Socks, thanks for the prime. Guys, what should we do with Mingle right now? Receive it, then return it to me. I trust you, you trust me. Imagine I just log off. XD. Oh my gosh. Man, I was gonna transfer this mage to Whitemane and raid Nax, but then I would never be able to hang out with Mingle again. Guess I could always make a level 1. Oh man, you have Tidal Charm? On this guy I do, yeah. Give Mingle 420 G. I think I've given him like 500 or something on this guy already. Could give him some more, I guess. I need a raid to upgrade my equipment. We could look for a group. Hold on. Slash who? 60. I see a bunch of hunters in Dire Mall. We could ask them. Play on the server so we can be a great community. Guys, Farolina Horde? I mean, maybe we revive it. I have no idea. Farolina Horde, I mean, it could be lit. We have only hunters and myself on right now, currently. A new hunter just logged in right now. Here, I'll message him. Hello, how are you? Most are bots? Oh, Mingle! How could you expose them like that? No way. I can't believe it. Guys, I don't know how we'd actually do a dungeon with Mingle. I'm trying to think what could we do with 2 people? Like, we can't do BRD, can we? BRD Arena? Can we 2-man Arena? Can you 2-man Arena? Oh, maybe we can. They keep doing the same thing over and over and over. The Lions doesn't have a very large community. There are players who ask me for resources, and I give it to them. Oh, cool. We could maybe do Arena in BRD. Crap, what's the quickest way to get to Arena from here? We just fly up, huh? Getting Mingle and SGC would be hype. It would be kind of lit. I don't know if he wants to come out in game, guys. He's just kind of standing there. He's just kind of... We both achieved it. Yeah, follow me. Burning Steps. Mango, follow me, Mango. Yeah. All right. Well, I mean, we could try 2-man we could try 2-man BRD Arena. Bro, imagine SGC drops. Is that even good for hunters? I don't even know if that's good for hunters. It's got to be insane, right? Yeah. What if we actually get it first try in the warm-up? I'm gonna link it to him. Do you need this or no? Blizzard, one time. I've never asked you for anything. Give me one time SGC for Mingle. Have I ever? Blizzard, one time, just rig loot one time. Besides the Thunder Fury, we don't talk about that. We just do the SGC for Mingle. That's what we think. He's right behind me. He's thinking, he hasn't replied if he needs this or not. Dun, dun, dun. What are we doing? We're playing with Mingle. Macho, thanks for the prime. Mingle says yes. Sorry, I'm having a lot of trouble translating. I feel like it's my fault. If he's having trouble translating, I could probably type things easier. What does... We can do a dungeon called Black Rock Depths. The Black Rock Depths gives gear. It's probably my... I shouldn't use acronyms with Mingle because then he can't translate them, right? It's probably my fault. Do you know the jump for Infinite Kite on Arena? I don't think I do. I know the reset spot. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I don't think I know. Hey, Suzanne, congratulations. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yo, Suzanne, I haven't been on Instagram in a while, so if I, didn't see, that's why. But massive congratulations, Suzanne. I'll tell Shannon right now. That's so cool. Cool. Are we raiding with Mingle? Dude, you're level 1, man. What are we gonna do with a level 1? Mingle knows these lands. Guys, if we're gonna 2-man arena, how do we actually do this? How do we actually do this? What's the strategy? What's the move? Wait, bro, there's no dual spec on these realms. Oh, I just never bought it because it's new. Yikes, okay. You're a mage, just press buttons, you'll be fine. Okay, guys, mages are more complicated than that, alright? Tell chat to log in and get a raid. Guys, there is no one on this realm. I don't think there's anyone on this realm. I'm pretty sure if there was people on this realm, people would show up. But there is nobody here except Mingle and I. I can start whispering other people, like Gruna. Hey, how is it going? Creatures, thanks for the 2-1. You should start a series hunting Kelly Sucks. I'm pretty sure Kelly Sucks would hunt me. I don't think it would be very good at all. That guy is locked in and dialed on the arenas. You can transfer for free to the white main cluster. Yeah, I think I am going to transfer this guy to white main. I was actually maybe going to like transfer him to white main and start raiding Nax on this guy and just to like completely deck out a mage, because I mean, this was my main. Might as well get him fully tier 3'd out, lock in and dial. What realm? It's Faralina. Did I see the Kelly Sucks video? Yeah. Kite the boss around the ledge near the bridge lock. Wait, you can kite the arena boss near the bridge lock? What? Oh, okay. You can transfer tunes off of hardcore servers to Faralina. Oh, can you? Oh my gosh, mingle, mingle, mingle! Oh my gosh, he almost died. Yo, stay safe, man. Careful, mingle. Okay. SGC Blizzard one time. SGC Blizzard one time. Okay. You can't log off until Mingle gets SGC. I don't know about that. If you get bats and silenced, you're dead. No. We're not gonna die that easy. I actually wonder if I should play Arcanite Dragonling. Because Arcanite Dragonling, I can pop and it will actually like own on the boss. Yeah, Arcanite Dragonling might actually kind of own. Okay, let's see it, Mingle. Yo, there we go. Mingle. He doesn't have a pet. Guys, don't tell Mingle how to play, man. I mean, we could probably skip all this, right? Can we skip all this? I think we can just skip all this. Yo, Schwilly, thanks for the prime. He wants water and food. Oh, I'm a mage. I kind of forgot about that. Guys, wait. We don't break that. Yo, mingle. We just let them, let mingle. Oh god, oh gosh, mingle. Listen to me. Feign death. Yes. No. Why are those resetting? Okay, feign death. You can unfeign death now. Oh! I gotta check something out here real quick. Dude. Do I have the jumper cables? Oof. They're in my bank, Mingle. Oh no. I got Mingle killed. I'm sorry. In my head, that looked a lot different. Crap, I feel kind of bad about that. This is why you play solo? No, this is... It's hard to explain. I was gonna just AoE pull, and then like the positioning, we just wanted to... Yeah, that you know, that's my fault. That's my fault. Mingle, you have to run back. I'm sorry. No, it's not hardcore. Guys, this is not hardcore. We're playing soft. Why did you cancel Blizzard after 1 tick? It was just a rank 1 Blizzard for the slow. Mingle is sad now? You know, it's my fault. I'm sorry, Mingle. Dude, having a wand. I guess you have a wand as a warlock too. A wand and a slow though? Are you kidding me? It's crazy. I'm sorry. He says, no problem, bro. I'm used to dying a lot. Ha ha ha. That's sick, eh? Okay, we're like halfway to the arena now. Can I do that? Can I do an AoE pull? I feel like I totally could do an AoE pull like how I did. If everything stays tightly packed, can I not do that? Is that like not a thing? Oh, I have a frost. What's that called? Frostbite. Oh. Okay, this is not good. Mingle, I need you to save me. This is really not good. Okay, we're gonna definitely run out. They net? Yeah, these guys net too. It's, yeah, AoE grinding in this. Maybe with a couple mages, potentially. I don't have dual spec, so we're kind of cooked with the frostbite. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, we got a pre-clear, so when Mingle's here, we can go straight to that arena. I think we could just kind of weave and bob on a lot of this too. Oh yeah, totally. Oh, totally, bro. Yo, Mingle, we can just run by all this. Yeah, this way. Okay, we can do it, Mingle. Let's dial. This way. In. Great. Okay, this is good. Mingle? No. Okay, I'll just kill this one. Let's not aggro behind us. Oh, goodness. Nice feign death. Beautiful feign death from Mingle there. All right, Mingle, we tile, okay? Kill this one, Mingle. Kill the elite. Yeah. Oh, goodness gracious. This is great, Mingle. Oh, that war stomp was super clutch, actually. Okay, don't run into the middle of the arena, because what we're gonna need to do, we're gonna reset before this boss. We don't want to aggro him. Okay, Mingle, I'm gonna block for a second. You just feign death. Okay, we have to save Mingle. Nova. Okay, Mingle, kill this one, Mingle. Kill the skull, Mingle. Mingle, kill the skull. Yeah, that's what we're talking about, Mingle. Yeah. Kill the skull, Mingle. Just keep shooting, Keep shooting, Mingle. Yeah, this is fine. This is good. Okay, just keep. I mean, kill. Yep, kill the low lives. Yep. Good. Very good. That's gotta die. That is gonna die. Okay, this is gonna be fine for us here. Kill the new skull. Okay. Mingle, we do not want to come in here. We do not want to come in here. Mingle, this is fine. Do not. Ah, crap. Oh, crap. There's no way we're getting Mingle killed twice. There's no way we're getting Mingle killed twice, man. Oh, he's alive! Yes! He feigned death. Yes. Oh no. Mangle? Insane war stomp. Do not run into the center, Mingle. Okay, great work, Mingle. Great work, Mingle! Let's go, W! Woo! Alright. Okay, we're gonna go double Dragonling. That's what we have to do, right? Or do we go Gnomish Battle Chicken Dragonling? Yeah, maybe we do Gnomish Battle Chicken Dragonling. We're gonna summon a pet on, summon all the pets. There we go. Give this guy some food and water. Okay, that's my fault. This is why I'd love to see you play Mage, bro. I haven't played Mage in years in Classic WoW. It's been a long time, man. I have not played my Mage in forever. New YouTube videos, are you and Mingle take down 3 mobs? Yeah, that was more than 3 mobs, all right? Unbelievable. So we'll go Furbolg Medicine Pouch, and then Gnomish Battle Chicken, Arcanite Dragonling. Guys, do you think Mind Control Cap works in the arena? Probably not, right? Mingle says he has 78 bullets left. Let's have each shot count. Oh, goodness. I'm trying to think what other items I can use here. Mingle doesn't need a pet? Yeah, it doesn't need one. Beetles. Oh, bro, frostbite, man. Oh, no. I don't have any ice blocks or anything like that. Oh, what? Mingle, great feign death. Just stay feign death, let him come to me. I don't have any ice blocks. This is, guys, this is really not good here. Mingle, we're gonna clutch up here in a sec, right, Mingle? We're clutching up, Mingle. This is the time. AoE, Mingle. Big AoEs. Big. Yeah. Big AoEs. That's what we're talking about, Mingle. Okay. Eat and drink. Mingle, a pet could actually be good here. If we do want a pet tank, it would be phenomenal, but we don't need it. But if we want to, it'd be amazing. Can block the debuff. I'm saving the block. What is it? Oh, it's a... Oh, gosh. Okay, let's lock in. I don't know what. Shadow Bolt. He's immune to kick. Oh, gosh. We're so dead. I have aggro. This is good. Oh, I can actually dampen magic. Oh, yeah, we're completely fine. Look at this. Mingle, don't get banished. Oh, no. Curse of weakness. Keep that on me. Furbog medicine pouch. Use an iron nade. Oh, that guy slaps. Curse of tongues, so keep that on. Kill him, Mingle. Kill him. Well done, Mingle. Well done. Woo! Okay, I can't use it. What other bosses can we do with myself and Mingle? I don't even know. How many bullets do you have to spare? Yo, Black Widow, thanks for the 2-1. Emperor? There's no way we can do Emperor. He has 33 bullets left. Let me think. Houndmaster has Hunter drops. Could go for Houndmaster. Does he need a 27 DPS gun? Or a 27 DPS bow? Of course not. Dwarven hand cannon, baby. I don't have the Shadowforge key on this guy. What? Okay. Gotta lava skip. Have to lava skip. Okay. We can just run and then jump off the bridge into the lava, right? Oh wait, no, we need to go to... Wait, hold on. Don't tell me. We need to go to Incendious. Where? We need to go to the other bridge. We can't... Can we jump off this bridge? No, I don't think we can. We have to go this way. But we can't open the thing without the key, but I think we can still lava skip out the window. I think it's this way. I think it's this way, right? Oh, crap, Mingle. Arcane Wrath. Take it, Mingle. If you aggro, just feign death. Okay, now we just wait for feign death cooldown. We could always just jump out the window, but I think something might happen if we do that wrong. Yeah, where do you jump down from Incendious? Mango, 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 mango! Yeah! It's been a while since I've done this. And then you go this way and then we jump down, okay. Okay, let's wait for Mingle. Nice, okay. Doom, doom, doom. Can we kill these? I think we probably could. I just came back. What's going on this character? We're just messing around. Got the wing clip. That's what we're talking about. It's been a long time since we've lava skipped. I think you just jump right there. Like jump in the lava and then go there. Do you trust me, Mingle? Oh, we should have got him the Molten Core attunement quest. What are we doing? We should have got a Molten Core attuned. Guys, it's too late. We have to go all the way back out. So we're already halfway gone. Yeah. Mingle ain't never running MC, but it would still be cool to get him attuned. It'd still be fun. Okay, I think he's chilling, but there's a Fire Guard Destroyer in here. think we have to kill this destroyer. Can I solo a fire, or can we 2-man a fire guard destroyer? Totally, right? It's actually not nearly as bad as I thought. Mages are just disgusting, man. Absolutely disgusting class. Mango, take these. We're saving the big ones. Okay. Get ready. He says, oh, Diablos, yeah. Dude, Mingle's a legend at jumping. He hasn't got hit once. He's probably using a weak ore to cheat. Mingle? Oh my gosh, I have 1 bandage left. Okay, are you ready? He says no, ha 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 ha. Man, I wish I had my jumper cables. Mingle, Mingle, what are you doing, man? Oh no. Get ready to pot, Mingle. Mingle, use your potion! Potion, the one I gave you, pot! Potion! Use it! Oh my gosh, he got so lucky at the end. Oh. Thought I gave him a pot, man. What is he doing? He already used it? I gave him 2. Goodness. Is there a way to get to the MC attune without killing the destroyers, or do you have to? Can you jump down this way? Yeah. How do you do it? Is it? I usually just have killed them. On the left, there's a wall jump. Okay. We don't need the MC attune. I was just wondering. So you like jump up the wall there or something. Okay, if you aggro those, you're definitely going to need to feign death. Okay. Alright, what's the plan here, guys? The Lyceum. Oh, dude, could we solo this? Bro, you need a Shadowforge key. How embarrassing. I was like trying to think maybe we could get to the end, just Mingle and I. We don't have the key. I never did the quest. PPP. What the heck are we supposed to do now? Not for sure, man. You could try log out, log in, door skipping. What does that mean? Just log out at the door? Sephorium charge, I don't have it. Don't worry, you did what you could do. We're completely screwed. Okay, now we run into the Molten core. That's the only thing we can do. Stay close. Mingle! Mingle! Stay close! Mingle? Don't die on me. Don't die on me, Mingle. That's what we're talking about. W. Okay, these are the giants we're gonna kill next week with the gnomes. Good. Good, 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 good. Are you attuned to the Molten core? I should have asked him this in the first place. And like, what the heck? He's 100% not attuned? Yeah, you don't need to be attuned when you go in the back door. Yeah. Here, let's just see. I don't think he knows if he's attuned or not. Come out here with me and see if there is a quest for... Oh, yeah? Oh, you are? He's already attuned! Oh. He's already attuned. Bro, Mingle, you're gaming. Wait, so there's no quest here? No quest here? Oh my gosh, he's attuned! Oh my gosh, my whole plan was like, let's help Mingle get attuned, but like, he's already attuned. Nice. Okay, well, that's... Don't know what we do now. Throw the offhand on. Okay. Bunch of doubters need to apologize. I was a doubter. I'm sorry. He has no bullets? Yeah. I did this raid once. Oh, cool. We need an MC carry for Mingle. He's already done it, man. He could... Yeah. Mingle. That might be that, huh? Where do we go? We go to Orgrimmar. We already killed one BRD boss. I don't know if we can do more. Bro, I kind of miss playing a mage. Bro, you have mana gems, food, water, portals, blinks, novas, cocks, like blizzard slows, shatter combos. Like it's kind of ridiculous. Kind of crazy. I can see why you miss it. Yeah, it's really nice. Na na na. All right, Mingle. We have to do a little send off for the duel or something. I don't know, man. I do not know. Mingle last stream 2 months ago. Oh no. I'm leveling a mage and sod. I'm level 23 so far. Oh, glad you're enjoying. You should watch your CDL duels, bro. We had some good times in the CDL. Want to send off with a duel? What's the plan for tomorrow's stream? I think I'm gonna do a little variety day tomorrow. We'll hit up hardcore Minecraft if we rage quit from dying too much. Maybe we'll play some League or something. We need to let the gnomes catch up. We need to let the gnomes catch up. Who won the CDL? Snuts. Big surprise. We ended up coming first place for mages though in the season, which I was really happy about. That was this character right here. We went stupid hard farming everything. But yeah. Did any epics drop from the red runs? We got 2 Carapaces in a row and a Carapace yesterday. It was sick. Best duel of all time was Soda versus T1. Yeah, those were fun, man. Have you seen what they did to Mop? I did not. What did they do? We're gonna overwhelm him with the Barov's battle chicken. We ate the trap with the Barovs too. Battle chicken's enraging. We'll swap to double dragonling after combat fades. He used the pot we gave him. Battle chicken's going in hard. It's re-enraged. Battle chicken's re-enraged. Okay. Dude, the battle chicken actually slaps, man. Chicken Fury increases the physical damage dealt by the chicken by 100% and speeds the chicken's attack by 100%. Oh, it's only hitting for 1? Oh, nice. We got the double trinket swap there. Oh, hit for 70. Mangle, go easy on my chicken. We have a bunch of pets. Oh my gosh, he traps the dragonling. The trap should end soon. War stomped it. The dragonling's gonna get him. 60. Boom. Dude, I swear trinkets are so OP in Classic WoW. We literally just killed him with we killed him with a chicken, Barov's peasant collar, and a dragonling. These things just start slapping, man. Oh, we ran out of bullets. That is true. Do you need gold for bullets? See if he needs gold for it. No. Oh, W Mingle. Guys, do we hook him up with some more cheese? We might transfer this guy, but Mingle, you need it way more than I do. Even if we go to White Mane. Guys, how much gold is a lot of gold on White Mane if you're gonna GTKP? How much gold? Like if I have 4K and we transfer to White Mane, are we set for full tier 3? Is 4K a lot of gold? You need 100K. Shut up. 4K is one item. It's nothing. Wow. Okay. Well, thanks for making me feel good. Yeah, take those greens, Mingle. 100K is broke on white main? Dude, what? What are we talking about? Mingle, I have to go. But that was fun in the Black Rock depths. Goodbye, chats. Goodbye, Mingle. Goodbye, Zaryu. So basically I log in, we're gonna help Mingle get like MC attuned or like hit up BRD. It turns out he's already MC attuned, doesn't need BRD, and we accidentally got him killed. What a good time. What a good time. IOI, Mingle. Everyone's saying bye, Mingle. Goodbye, Mingle. All right, guys. If you enjoyed the stream today, hit the follow button. Today was kind of just like a chill, fun day. We did a lot of Jet Rens on the gnomes, and until we just kind of logged into random characters. That's what's kind of fun about WoW sometimes, though. It's just logging in and running around. So I hope you enjoyed as much as I did. Tomorrow, I think we might just do like a variety day, man. We can't really do much more gnome content for another couple days until people hit 60. We just need more level 60s in the guild, and everyone that we're running with, I think, is burnt out of just spamming Shadowrens all day. Like, you can only do so many Ubers. So tomorrow we might do some like hardcore Minecraft and mess around, or maybe do some League and mess around, or something like that. And then Monday we'll be back on Race Locked, and hopefully we have a bunch of new 60s to help gear up. But if you guys enjoyed, hit the follow button. Thanks for the awesome support, and we'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.